Your guess is as good as mine, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Hef, what don't you know? I don't know what this mod entails. That's what I don't know. I also don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna find out together. I probably should have started it or tested it or done something, you know, responsibly, but here we are. If this doesn't work, I'll play Caverns. How's that? That's fair? I think that's fair. That's a fair trade-off. I'm pretty sure that's a fair trade-off. If this doesn't work, I just play Colossal Caverns. Yeah, I mean, it's another pick hack, right? What is this? Good question. Dude, it's like, it's playing some liminal Nintendo music right now. I think that's a little wild. Let me take a sip from my jug of water before I really get started. Gotta stay hydrated. Good evening. Hey everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends, enemies, those who don't subscribe to any of the above titles, those who are not subscribed yet to my channel, those who don't love watching basketball, those of you who are really into the Winter Olympics right now, and those of you who do not know how to read, welcome. This is Pikmin 2 Endless Abyss 2. Now I know what you're thinking. How are you playing Pikmin 2 Endless Abyss 2? You haven't played Pikmin 1 Endless Abyss 1. Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Endless Abyss 1 is a thing. I think I could just do this. I am obviously a single player. I have no friends. I was asked to play this with some people, but I think I'm just gonna do the classic mode. From my understanding, that's what I'm gonna get done. I'm not sure it will get done. I mean, it's endless, but I'm gonna... Oh. Oh. Doing Pikmin mode solo in classic mode is a pick mini tier slow I'm not going to be playing as a Pikmin. I'm just going to do classic. And I'm going to hit the 0 key as soon as we begin. How we doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Tutorial music from an obscure DS game. Your messages aren't sending? I see that one. I see that one. Is it working? Is it doing the Colossal Caverns thing? Where it needs to load? Oh god, I didn't begin. Oh, I had to hit A. I can't just hit start like it's Colossal Caverns. Understood. Da 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 da. Okay. Sure. Pikmin 2. I've done this before. Options. I'm gonna... Oh, it's just the options menu. Don't save changes. This is really dumb. I have no idea what's going on, chat. I've never done this. My stream dropped? Oh, I think that's a YouTube thing. That's not me. Oh, Hef stream dropped, like, came out. I understand. Sorry. I read dropped and I was like, oh god, my internet. Oh god, YouTube. Oh god, but now I'm up to speed. I totally get it. Is this like Colossal Caverns but deep instead of wide? Yes? I don't know. Begin. Right? No. Oh. No, don't. No. Okay, that's fine. Continue without saving. Oh god. Oh god. No. I guess I'm gonna create an Endless Abyss save file here. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do that. Okay, I guess we're on the way. New ship log? Messages are not sending a lot of the time. That's gotta be a YouTube thing, dude. That can't just be... That's not me. You know what I mean? Pit of 100 Trials hype. I have no idea what's going on here. Is the ship going to explain it to me? Yes, hello. Here we are, men. The biggest cave you've ever seen. If you're going to survive this, you're going to need both strategies and wit. There's 2 strategies? Ha, grammar. Isn't that funny? Make use of anything you can find and be patient. You're going to be here a while. Messages get eaten on your end too. It's absolutely a YouTube thing. Well, as long as people can still watch the stream, I don't mind you guys spamming chat as much as humanely possible, because it makes me look like a bigger streamer than I am. And that's fun. Can we collect every single treasure in this place? I don't know. I'm not speedrunning, obviously and clearly. However, I have 60 Pikmin. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gotta be scripted, right? Or was that just huge for the program right off the rip, dude? That's gotta be scripted, right? Oh, I get yellows. I'm gonna get, oh, well, that was an accident. Sure. I wonder if we get, like, the Pluckaphone and stuff. Oh, God, there's Bulbmin. Are we allowed to get the Bulbmin? The only reason that I have the timer on... Oh, 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 ha, 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 ha. I didn't see, bro. I didn't see, bro. Get his ass. Nice. We like these guys. These guys aren't in Pikmin 4. Leave a like for the Bulbmin. So lucky to get a rest sub-level on the first sub-level? Is that how it goes? So it's randomly generated then. So it is randomly generated. Randomly generated! God. I'm not sure if this will be helpful. Any sprays out of that? I got a single piece of... Oh no, I got more than 1 piece of nectar. That's fine. Oh, look at the Poco counter. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Oh, don't run into that. Oh, okay. Here we are. Bulbmin are mentioned in Pikmin 4 in the notes. Yeah, in the notes. But they're not there physically. What hack is this? Endless Abyss 2. You guys like the thumbnail? I had no idea what to make for the thumbnail. So I was like, let's get a little artsy with it. And so that's what I did. What I wanted to do is I wanted to do like Olimar kind of floating in a void, but I couldn't find a good enough render of Olimar to do that. So I just made it look like that, and that's okay. Hello! Do we think my health carries? Like, oh, there's a second one! Oh, dude, what the? There's literally a second one vibing right there. Get his ass. What's the gimmick of this ROM? God, I wish I could tell you. We're gonna find out together. More yellows, dude. I'm so... Oh! Nope, never mind. Never mind, he failed. I scuffed it. Got him. Huge. No, don't damage Louie. Don't damage Louie. Don't. Just stop. Oh my god. Dude, they have to be in this little hole right here. No, don't damage him. Don't damage the captains. I have a feeling that we're gonna need all the health we can get. I have no idea. Pokos are pointless in classic mode. Oh, did we get his ass? Did we... Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I don't know what this is. This is Pick Hacker's newest, I think, newest Pick Hack. Endless Abyss 2. Which I guess it is Colossal Caverns, but as a single big multi-floor cave, as Shadow Wraith describes, and as Prism and Nick confirms. I guess that's just what we're doing tonight. And that's okay. You know, I don't quite mind it. It's actually kind of exciting. I'm excited. I hope you guys are just excited. Pretty much just Colossal Caverns casual mode. I'm not playing with any of the version 2 content. Well, so this is Endless Abyss 2, but I imagine the generation has improved. What the scumbag? Hold on. Hold on. We got a crash bug. No. Stop. Dude. Just relax. I'll take the bitters, dude. I'll take the bitters. I don't want to lose any Pikmin yet. What's in version 2? I don't know. I never played version 1. And I would have played as a Pikmin / with friends, but I was unable to schedule such a thing. And if I did do that, I probably wouldn't stream it. I would probably just make a video on it. Is that the program? You think we get the treasure gauge anytime soon? Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, whoa. Okay. Can we stop? I can't. Stop. Usually I don't care if I lose Pikmin, but I don't know how often we're gonna get Pikmin, so I really didn't want that to be our first experience here. Keeping as many as possible. We got some Bulbmin, we got... Okay, they were lost. I assumed, and you know what assuming does. I assumed there was going to be a treasure on this floor, because if there's 201 treasures in the game, and there's only 0 treasures on this floor, that means that... Well, I guess you can have more than one treasure per floor. Dude, I'm absolutely taking all these bitter sprays to the bank, I swear. I have white Pikmin. I can collect any of the hidden treasure, too. This is not a speed run. This is an excellence run, by the way. Don't be insulted by the live split timer taunting you. It's a rest floor? Oh, wait. Does the song that the Pikmin sing, is that accurate? It probably is accurate. Are we ready to go to floor 2? We got 29 Pokos, 86 Pikmin. I collected a bunch of bitter sprays, a little less spicy than maybe I would have liked. Yeah, I know the difference between the Pikmin songs, but we're chilling. I can view the Picklopedia in the pause menu, but it will reset the sub-level I'm on. I can view the Oh, okay. All right. So, continue. Go to Picklopedia. Exploration kit. I have 51 out of 10 berries. That's so hype. God, I love it. Alright, let's, I guess we just start moseying, dude. I'm a little nervous about how difficult this is gonna end up being. / how long this is gonna end up being. I'm gonna get as many Pokos as I can. You can't stop me. The Repick Kaizo video is really good. Thanks, Bulbmin. Shout out, Bulbmin. Yeah, that's been done for, I don't know, maybe like a couple weeks now. but I wanted to wait until I got the thumbnail back to actually upload it. Because, like, that's the content creator thing to do. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what the next edited project I'm gonna do is. Because there's another freaking spicy spray, sure. There's a video I want to make about fierce mode, like in Pikmin 4. And there's a video I want to... I mean, I may want to do the Mario Mon playthrough. I might want to turn that into a video. But even, like, that might be too basic. I'm not sure. I'm very selective with, like, what I actually decide to edit and cut down. Here's another... This is a nut. What's this mod? This is Endless Abyss 2 live. Dude, I'm taking every lick of treasure. You can't stop me. Very rarely can the title This Broke Me live up to that claim. That's not the title. It's Repick 3 Kaizo the movie. I'm not Press A. No game has broken me thus far, okay? Is it just an endless cavern? From what I'm understanding, and I've literally never played it before this moment, is that it's colossal caverns, but it goes downward instead of outward. Iggy! Yo, I appreciate that. Oh, dude, I did not... You're right. It's actually true. I appreciate the donation also. It's actually true. I did not fully crash out over Repick 3. I really did. I held it together. And there, of course, you know, it's a 2-ish hour video. There's going to be moments that I cut out and moments where I'm a little more frustrated and, like, you know, a little louder. But you're totally right. Like, I did, for the most part, hold it together. It was just acceptance. You know, I was just accepting it. How fucked is the enemy RNG on this one? Dude, I have no idea. I was a little nervous, but this is only sub-level 2, and we're doing okay. A lot of the new content's in the play as Pikmin mode. Gotcha. If it was the title, it would fit. You know the difference between Silent Rage and full-on crash outs. It's true. I was mostly... And, like, I don't want to talk about Repick 3 Kaizo all too much because I've talked about it enough. You know, like, I've complained about it enough, and I don't think that discourse really, you know, helps. That was every treasure on the sub-level. I don't think that discourse really helps, especially when it comes to, like, you know, Tong's the one who developed the mod, like, we played it, I'm having a successful video out of it, like, all of these miscellaneous things, right? And, you know, it's a completed, done project. The difficulty appears only after sub-level 20. It sounds beautiful. 7 boss floors off the bat in your Pikmin mode, Endless Abyss 2 playthrough. We're gonna find out. There's definitely been some games that almost made me crash out. Yeah, Repick 3 is one of them. I got beef with the Pikmin 3 engine. I think I just have beef with Pikmin 3 as a whole. So it's not Tong's fault. Yeah, I'd like to move on from the trauma. In this Pikmin-centric YouTube channel, I really don't want to think too much more about Repick 3 Kaizo. I'd really rather do something else. But you're right, I did hold it together for the most part. I'm just here. I thought I was going to play Colossal Caverns, and I was like, I wonder how easy Endless Abyss is to set up. And being somebody who has a number of Pikmin 2.isos on my computer, it was very easy. So I'm here on sub-level 3 of the Endless Abyss. I considered playing 251 again. Because the 251 playthrough was one that was Twitch exclusive. Like, I never played, and of course there's the series of 251 that we have on YouTube, but I never actually, like, you know, I was never able to upload the VODs to YouTube, so that the entirety of that playthrough kind of doesn't exist anymore. It's just like the highlights, and I don't even have the footage anymore, so I couldn't upload it if I tried. You watched Press A's normal playthrough and know the engine is chopped. Yeah. What's up, Bala Blanc? How we doing? I don't know why people... I mean, again, let's take the gas off of Pikmin 3 for a second. I'm playing some Pikmin 2 to heal. You must understand. You must understand that I'm here in the Endless Abyss to heal my wounds. I'm like Luke Skywalker in the Bacta tank. Or like, does the hyperbolic time chamber heal Goku, or does he just use that for training? Lost media. Do I think I'll play the Squared update when it releases? I mean, what is gonna be in the Squared update? You know what I mean? Does it seem worth it? Made it entertaining considering what I had to work with. I appreciate that. Look at me go for the hidden treasure. Isn't the Senzu bean the healing thing in Dragon Ball? I have no idea. Oh, okay, that wasn't... I thought that was something dropping from the sky, but it was this thing unearthing. Sun heals his power. Goku is just a ripoff of Superman, which is insane. But it's totally, totally true. I don't know when Superman's backstory was, like, formed, but it had to have been, like, in the 50s or something, right? I know Superman came out in, like, what, 43? 43 sounds right. But, like, Goku is just Japanese Superman. Louis Quest maps added to the randomizer. Oh, that's pretty dope. Oh, I would actually really like to do another maybe Ironman run through Louis Quest. Because that's definitely something that it could have used. Action Comics 1 came out in 1938. Okay, I was 5 years off. That's not that far off. He was retrofitted to be more like Superman, for better or worse. Is that why I think both Goku and Superman are lame? I liked James Gunn's Superman. I'm not a big Superman fan. You know, I think the idea of having a very powerful character like that with, you know... I don't know. He's just kind of lame. He's kind of milquetoast to me. I like a little substance, a little depth. You know, I know that's the point, but I'm allowed to not love it, right? If you experience time backwards, Superman is the Goku ripoff. I experience time forward, like most people. There was a bug to play Louis Quest Rando? I think you're right about that. I never watched Dragon Ball. I should say that. I know enough about Dragon Ball to know that, like, I have no desire to watch it. Because there's, like, you know, there's Dragon Ball, there's Dragon Ball Z, there's Dragon Ball GT, there's Dragon Ball Kai, there's Dragon Ball Super, there's probably, like, 40 Dragon Ball movies. And if I had to guess what percentage of screaming is in there, right? Like, if you line all of them up in, like, a Adobe Premiere timeline, and you end up with, let's say, I don't even know, 1,000 hours of content, how much time out of that 1,000 hours is just screaming? I don't know. I don't want to find out either, okay? It's not built for me, okay? If 251 is 6 then you're getting old. Is 250... Oh, God. 251 might be 6. You enjoy content creators playing / talking about Dragon Ball more than Dragon Ball itself. Are we done here? J-Vibes, what's up? Yeah, we're done here. Okay, good. Luffy was a Goku ripoff for the longest time. No, Luffy is, he also has some parallels to Sun Wukong. You know, that's not his fault. Have fun healing. You got dinner. Cheers. Peace out, Iggy. Thanks. Thanks for stopping in. We're saving. Let's go. No. Okay, One Piece is one series. Understand that. Understand. I got thoughts and opinions. One series and a bunch of movies. Yeah, but you don't have to watch the movies. I'm pretty sure, like, oh. No, don't. No, stop. No. Ha. Okay, got it. We gotta be careful. We got bombs on the sub-level. Oh, just autopiloting. Is this an endless cave? Something like that. It's an endless abyss. It's straight away due to power scale. Is he not still based on Sun Wukong? Have I played ZA? No. I would only play it on a Switch 2. There we go. I would only play ZA on a Switch 2, and I don't own a Switch 2 because, you know, everything's been getting more expensive over the last 5 years due to a number of factors. You know, the global economy. Oh, we lost our first Picky. That's stupid. I don't like that at all. And also, I can't rationalize giving the Pokemon Company any more of my money. Like, I bought Shield because I was like, okay, first Pokemon Switch game, I should check it out. I bought Scarlet because I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a challenge with this to see if I can make this playthrough fun by adding a million rules and letting you guys doing it and all that stuff. If you guys have seen the Scarlet Violet Ridiculous Challenge, you know what I'm talking about. And that game was like, that game was bad, straight up. The challenge itself was fun, and I had fun playing it because of the rules you guys made up for it. Thoughts on Deadlock? I don't know what that is. Is that like Psylocke, like the character from Marvel? But instead of psychic powers, it's instant death. Does Scarlet get no diffed by Mariomon? I really enjoyed Mariomon. I was surprised with how much I enjoyed Mariomon. Thoughts on a live lock? What's up, Zach? What's going on? The experience is fire. Legend ZA is fire? I don't know. Like, I'm not poo-pooing, you know, like you're allowed to have fun with whatever game you want, okay? I'm not gonna come at your life for your tastes. But like, I've just been so, it doesn't look fun to me. It doesn't look fun to me. Yeah, I cannot talk about the Pokemon Super Bowl commercial with Lady Gaga singing about Jigglypuff. I think we did this. Yeah, we're good. That guy's favorite Pokemon was Zygarde Complete Form. Yeah, okay. It's not just an ad for ZA. Like, I don't understand, dude. I just don't get it, dude. I just don't get it. $80 million on that commercial or something ridiculous. Maybe like 30. I don't know. But it's a larger budget than the 13 million they dedicated to ZA. Just to have a 30-second commercial where a bunch of famous people, famous in quotation marks that nobody knows, are telling you about their favorite Pokemon, 80% of which are from Generation 1, for like a little nostalgia bait reminder, hey, we still exist. We're the Pokemon Company. We think we're the most self-righteous IP on the planet, but we don't respect you enough to make a good game. I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but I basically described my entire thought process on it. Remember Spiro? I do remember Spiro. I'm a Pats fan. No, I was rooting for the Seahawks. I stopped watching the game somewhere in, like, the third quarter, though. Oh, the Whisker Pillars. Yo, how did... Wait, do I have the, Oh, no, up on the D-pad is the bitter spray. I wonder... I guess the camera's not here, like from Pikmin Squared. No, keep going. How was the actual game? It was a very defensive game. You know, the Seahawks defense looked good. The Pats defense looked good at first. But, like, the offenses just, like, they just weren't really there. You know, it was like a Thursday night football game. For Super Bowl Sunday. It was like lame, you know, you don't got Patrick Mahomes throwing 50-yard bombs or, you know, Jalen Hurts, whatever, right? It was like fine, right? It was just a very bog standard football game. If you bitter a swarm of small enemies, do they all drop nectar / spicy sprays? Yes. But I don't want to waste the bitter sprays. Wiggle Noggin completed. What is the joke about Andy Reid being Kermit the Frog? I don't know. I'm not even an X and Y guy. So, like, I just really don't care at all about ZA. If I get really lucky, I can get multiple sprays back. It's true, if I get really lucky. But what I'd rather do is I'd rather use the bitter sprays on bosses, because bosses drop 5 piles of something, most likely nectar, but they can drop bitters or spices, and you'll see that we do that a lot when we play Colossal Caverns. To kind of increase our spray economy. You know, we'll bitter like a Snagrit. Because, like, we don't need to bitter a Snagrit. Right, like, we can kill the Snagrit without using the bitter spray, but we might quadruple our bitter sprays by doing that, or triple our bitter sprays by doing that. So it's a give and take, you know what I mean? What are the odds for that one guy found for the chance of a perfect CC Snagrit? I can't remember what the odds are for having spray drop. I feel like, is it 1 in 10, maybe? I literally cannot remember. I did know at some point, but I don't remember now. Can someone explain this mod, please? I got you, badass Flareon. That's a badass name. What's everybody's favorite Eeveelution in the meantime? This is Colossal Caverns, but downwards. Does that make sense? Thought I was a Mario Sunshine channel now. You know I was until Arcade 2 decided to crash out on me for no reason. Spider warts are still alive when you carry them to the onion or ship. What do you mean they're still alive? Oh, the Whisker Pillars. Yeah. No, you're allowed to like Vaporeon. Listen, just because the internet has taken hold of Vaporeon doesn't mean that you have to hate Vaporeon. We're gonna Mau. Because, like, the internet has taken hold of a bunch of different things, but you can't let the internet ruin your taste. There hasn't been a new Eeveelution in 13 years. Can you believe it? The last time Eevee got an evolution, I was 15. Taking hold is diabolical phrasing. Well, sure. It's dangerous in here. This is nice. This is relaxing. I mean, I'm not an Eeveelution kind of guy myself. You know what I mean? Like, I like some of the Eeveelutions, but I'm not the guy who's like, we need an Eeveelution for every type. In fact, I'm the guy who's like, I think Eevee has had a little too much focus over the last, let's say 8 years of Pokemon history. As soon as there was a Let's Go Eevee, you know, that's a little extra, right? I don't, Eevee is not Pikachu. Do you know who is kind of like Pikachu? Poliwhirl. You know who else? Clefairy. Eevee? Jigglypuff even? 7.5% chance of a bitter from a Snagrit, and it drops 5. The perfect Snagrit. I like King Gambit. I'm talking about Generation 1 Pokemon that could be equivalent, like, in Game Freak's eyes, or the Pokemon Company, or whoever, right? The closest equivalent or counterpart that Pikachu has as a mascot is Eevee. And I disagree, because historically, that job has been Poliwhirl's. Poliwhirl was like one of the initial mascots of Pokemon. It's a shame that bro has just been shafted. You'd think there would be like an Alolan Poliwhirl, a Galarian Poliwhirl, a Paldean Poliwhirl. Clefairy was an early mascot as well, but I think Poliwhirl is a better one. How endless is this abyss? It ends when the stream ends. I actually have no idea. Yeah, he doesn't even have a Mega, which is super insulting. He's got Politoed, and that's it. Getting as much money as possible. Isn't Poliwhirl the Pokemon creator's fave Pokemon? Maybe. Oh, I was like, did he get him? I like Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is my favorite of the 4 pieces of his evolution stages. You know what I mean? Wouldn't say Eevee's overexposed, but it's odd they haven't done any more evolutions to capitalize on the focus. No, that's what I think, too. I think it's strange for them to be like, oh, we're gonna make Let's Go Eevee, and Eevee is gonna be, you know, on these anime characters' teams, and Eevee's gonna be in the card games, and we're gonna make, freaking, what's-her-face? Penny, no. Her fake name is Cassiopeia, but I don't remember what the shy Eevee backpack is it Penny? I know it's Cassiopeia, which is really dumb that I know that. It's Penny? Like Penny Proud? Yeah, like they're gonna give her all these Eeveelutions, and I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, Penny is her name. Look at me go. I just ripped that out of my brain space. I played through Scarlet a single time, so forgive me. I do know who Nimona is. I remember Arvin. Arvin? I think it's Arvin. And then there's Sada and Turo. And then there's Clive. I don't remember the guy's real name, though. Klaus? Clavicular? Let's not talk about that guy. Clavel. That's so funny. That's very funny to me. It shouldn't be. It's really just stupid. 1337. Why is that number funny? Again, I don't understand. Despised Carmine in the DLC. Carmine's the older sister, right? Or cousin. Because it's Kieran and Carmine, right? I never played the DLC, so I don't recall. I don't know what these whisker pillars are just doing down here. It looks like leet, which sounds like elite. No, it doesn't. I mean, I believe you that that is the joke. Upside down. Okay, well, I guess sorta. I guess sort of, but I still don't respect it. How long the floor lasts? I don't know, I'm on 7. Dude, this is just gonna be easier than a single cave in Pikmin 2 Kaizo. It feels awesome. There is still more treasure somewhere. Remember those characters in Partners in Time? No. No, I didn't play Partners in Time. I played Super Mario Mon, though, so I basically played Partners in Time. If you want to get technical, Super Mario Mon was basically just a Mario RPG. So now I've played Partners in Time, Thousand Year Door, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, Superstar Saga, all from just playing Mario Mon. I mean, I knocked like 6 birds out with 1 stone. It was awesome. Yeah, I've definitely played all of them then. The Crobster. Hey, Crobster, I heard you made it into Pikmin 3. That's pretty dope. Anto respects you. Anto Pikmin, very talented Pikmin-centric modder in the community. Yeah, you did. Look up Segmented Crobster in Pikmin 3. Yeah, you got modded in. It's pretty dope. Yeah, there's Anto. You haven't, though. Yeah, that's okay. You're currently in the Endless Abyss, if that makes you feel any better. Obviously, there's nothing more to do. I'm not speedrunning, by the way. The timer is just a reference for you guys. It's not saying, like, we're gonna do this in sub 2 hours. Like, that's not... Although... go on the Endless Abyss speedrunning grind instead of the Colossal Cavern speedrunning grind? That's an idea. That's something. Timer for flavor. Yeah, just adding a little extra something to the layout, you know? It would feel empty without it. Yeah, a little bit. You know what's funny? I actually really... I like having a sort... I'm going to pause this so I don't get attacked. I like having a sort of underdeveloped layout. Like right now where the timer is, if there was nothing there, in post, I would be able to like add like, let's say from the timer down like through Comrade Blue's name, right? In that moment, maybe a little more now, through Sylveon's name. I could add something to the layout in post to like better explain what I'm doing. Like in the Sunshine randomizer. No, exactly like that. Yeah. Anything interesting happen in the first 7 floors? No. No, but you left a like, so that's all that matters. Ha 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 ha. What's up, Arrow Ashley? Been a while. What's Endless Abyss? Imagine Colossal Caverns, but vertical. Yeah, you found it. Yeah, there it goes. But like in the Sunshine randomizer, like having that extra space gives me an ability to like better create a video. Colossal Caverns, but with loading screens. Yeah, exactly. Boulder. Crobster. Whole bunch of nothing. Side of these guys. But that's why I like to sort of leave the layouts a little bit underbaked. How exactly do you speedrun this? You kind of don't. Oh! Found him. Happiness emblem. You just have to get a randomly good seed, I think. Don't mind me, I'm just getting some B-roll. I gotta do that more. I gotta get more B-roll. Or Picklopedia completed. I don't know. Somebody look it up. See if there's an Endless Abyss 2 speedrun. Oh. Alright. Louis. Your life function's fading. He's currently being transported as fast as possible to the ship. He's gone. He's out of there. He's out of there. That's the king of bugs. This is like if Luigi and Mr. L were in the same room. Like in Mario Mon. You guys remember when we played Mario Mon? Those were the days. You know what's weird? I don't know how to make a Pokemon playthrough interesting. I don't know how to do it. Besides just like my commentary, right? Like, how do I even put this? There's a certain rhythm. I have a very particular style when I edit Pikmin-centric things. Because I go based on like sound and audio cues and like little things like that and music and all that type of thing, right? Like, there's a rhythm to editing Pikmin content. But Pokemon content, it's like I'm just watching an HP bar go down and I just cut out some dead space here and there. And like, do I skip past every single, you know, enemy mon that these trainers have to move on? Like, do I skip entire trainers? Are the gym fights even like, I don't know. I don't think I was ever destined to be a Pokemon YouTuber. Hence why I do the Pikmin thing, kinda. But I do some Pokemon content. No, I have a very particular way of editing Pikmin things. I've gotten really accustomed to like making it work because you have to like start or end at certain sound effects or certain like there's something cool. There's something cool about editing. Something I really enjoy about editing Pikmin content in particular. You know, but Pokemon, like, I'm trying right now, right? I'm trying to edit through Super Mario Mon, and I'm, like, writing a script on it. Happy New Year's, Brad Dorks. How we doing? You got a new profile picture, I'm pretty sure. It's the Clippy. Emerald Kaizo. Yeah, that too. I got a bunch of reds. I guess I'll just... Isn't visually crazy? Yeah, that too. A shift in editing style over the years? Was there an inspiration for the changes? No, it's just my own preferences. I haven't really... I mean, I've gotten, I'd say, better at editing, but it also depends on, like, what project I'm working on at any given moment, too. Like, something, you know, one thing could need more editing than another thing, slash, I could put more jokes in, slash, you know, there's a bunch of different things. 2 is in the second stream or the mod. This is the second Endless Abyss mod. Let's just grab this guy real fast. Oh, for realsies? Yo, no way. Is that really how that works? That's really how that works. This guy's really gonna be a prick. The first version of the mod was quite buggy in places. Bread bug, shearwigs, buggy. Get it? What's up, Ruby? How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm doing fine. You know, not super swell, but pretty good, I'd say. Need purples to outweigh it. Kind of lame. I'm collecting everything. Boom. And then this Mario enemy showed up. No, and I don't plan on doing that either, because I don't want to introduce, like, every single custom capture that's in that game. And, like, go over their stats and, like, all that type of thing. So like I'm trying to make the editing journey and I've already made it through like let's say 5 pages of a script. I'm trying to make it interesting for both me and the viewer because I don't want to just summarize what I'm doing. I want there to be a little bit more to it than that. But like for something like Emerald Kaizo, right? For something like Emerald Kaizo, I straight up would not know how to condense all of that into a single video. Pikmin 2 itself is RNG. It'll always churn out some hilarious scenario. No, it's so much less. It's so much less about like, well, yeah, obviously the gameplay is a big factor. But it's more so like sound design and stuff, I think. Oh boy. Oh god. A random trainer to show the effort needed for each one. Yeah, but you know, Emerald Kaizo, the thing is like Aqua Grunt number 5 could be harder than Gym Leader Norman. You know, like, which, frankly, probably was. But it's like, it's trying to explain that in a funny and entertaining way is something, too. I don't know. These are just things I notice about, like, what types of games I like to edit through. And I realized that I don't love editing or scripting Pokemon stuff. I don't want to go over there because they might run into the water. Whoa. Y'all see that reflection? You see that water mapping? What's happening there? I don't know. That reminded me of Mario Sunshine a little bit. The rocks unfurl. But like, so Sunshine is another game that like I really enjoy cutting through as far as like editing. Because there's just like a certain rhythm to Sunshine. And it's like, you know, you got your shine collection, you got important pieces of the level. Like Pokemon just doesn't have any like, it doesn't have crazy moments like that. Like you have to manifest them through the power of editing. They don't just like naturally occur. Oh, there's still another. Oh yeah, duh. I gotta get this guy. I almost left this here. I almost went to the next floor. There's a lot less stuff to condense. Yeah. I would say so. Like for Pikmin, I could skip this transporting, right? Or for like in a script, I could be like, oh, I transported the yada yada back to the yada yada. And then just show like a second of this. Or show it going into the ship. But like for Pokemon, it's like, no, you need context for the entire boss battle or fight. Because otherwise, you're just showing Pokemon faint without showing like how you ended up there. Which is like the whole point. The whole point is like strategy. Oh yeah, okay, strange. Yeah, the water is doing something a little awkward. I haven't used the free cam at all. Why is it doing that actually? I don't know why this happens. You have no idea what's causing it. Cause like that'll happen when you use the free cam. But like I'm not using the free cam or anything like that right now, so it's weird that there's some reflection type jank going on. Pokemon Edit's bad because in a Mario level I have so many different things that can happen on each try. Pokemon battles all look the same. Yeah. But I think you also need more context. So like for instance, in a Sunshine level, right? All you need to know is that Mario is alive. He's running the course, and if you show footage of that, you're like, okay, Mario is alive, he's doing the thing. But for Pokemon, it's like, just because I have my Pokemon out versus this enemy Pokemon, I'm not showing the other 5 in the back. Like, we don't know what their status is, or if they've taken a big hit, or if they're statused. And so there's just like a lack of context there that really kind of complicates manipulating the stakes of a Pokemon edit. I hope I'm spitting. I hope that makes some sense. Are we... Mow. Okay, yeah, we're good. I hope that makes sense. Like, it's just... Like, everything Pikmin, Pokemon, like, all of it's, like, kind of up front. Pokemon is, like... It's in the background. Yeah, it's a thinking game. It's watching chess versus football. Kinda. It's like looking at chess, but only seeing, like, one side of the board. I don't find it as interesting. Consideration of general pace of the video, fast versus slow, methodical versus rapid fire, nonstop action. What you want may differ, will change on a game-by-game basis. And that's true, too. And I find that not a lot happens in Pokemon. My favorite single-stage Pokemon? I don't know. I'm not sure. I wonder if anything will happen when we, like, complete the debt. Slash, if we'll get any upgrade at any point. We have 8 bitter sprays, 6 spicy sprays still. I know this is kind of just like Pikmin 2 in an endless cave, but I'm pretty sure that's the point. So we're just here doing it. How are you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. I've been, you know, working on some stuff in the background. Living life. Random to find as well. That's cool. Every Pokemon game with only bugs, and it was fun to watch, but you would not want to try to edit that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, and a lot of that context can eyeball, and you're kind of right. A lot of that context can come from the script, right? And you can, like, get past that pretty quickly. You know, you can establish a lot of context. Oh, come on, dude. You can establish a lot of context just through the script alone. You could be like, oh, my Charizard took a big hit, and now it was up to my Blastoise, you know, to get the job done. And then the stakes are set, and it's like, okay. But, like, I can't show the base stats on screen. I can't show the movesets. I can't show, like, you know, the decision-making process on what moves I did run on my Pokemon, or, like, the items. There's just, like, a lot that goes under the radar. Sublog, man. Thanks for streaming. Time to hunt some monsters in wilds. That's cool. Charizard took a big hit, he says, after picking up the weed leaf. That's not weed. That's an arboreal frippery. Chris, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Beep, beep, beep. 911, what's your emergency? How'd I edit the Ironmon video? Well, that's the beautiful part about Ironmon, is all of it was up front, kinda. And I didn't need to dive into each individual run's movesets and all that stuff. How deep am I going in this? I was trying to do that song. What's that song? What you know about rolling down in the deep? You know that song? I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but it's the song that goes kind of like that. What's my goal for this? I have no idea. Falls back on audience's pre-existing knowledge, understanding of what Charizard will typically do. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Are we done? 1997? That was the year I was born. Small Ant does his Pokemon videos like he's narrating a story. No, not rolling in the deep. It's like... It's more of a rap song. How does Endless Abyss work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Definitely not weed. Me and the Man at Legs have never used it before. Definitely. Am I the half of 97? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! The overarching goal of Endless Abyss is essentially a test of willpower. Oh, dude, I have that for days. Willpower, grit, steel, determination? Are we gonna mount? I have that for days. What I don't have is liquidity. Or enough inches on my height. My height this way. No other spot. Good job on the Repick 3 Kaizo video. Hey, thanks, dude. No comment. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I knew as soon as I said it, I was setting myself up. I wasn't even trying to save myself from the setup either. I'd rather you guys just comment on it, you know what I mean? Nick, those are my 5 stages of grief. Increasingly brutal? Whoa. Whoa! Hold on. Easy. Oh! Yo! Purple Pikmin. Okay. Only 5 of them, but like, hell yeah. We can skip the treasure cutscenes also. This Whisker Pillar is just vibing on the outskirts. You miss the speedy bread bugs? I don't. Yeah, I don't know anything really about this. I mean, I think the Bulbmen are like kind of really nice to have. What's up, Alex Fi? How we doing? I have 1 red working there. I have 20 blues. I have 25 white Pikmin? Why do I have this many? Alright, I'm taking these 5, I'm converting them. There's no need to have more than like 5 of them. Yep. Here we go. Okay, there it is. Good FPS mod for Pikmin 2 that can easily drop into other mods would be so nice. Probably Pikmin Plus has that. Also, I am noticing that Louie's health was restored. In case you guys did not notice that. This is the first time I'm noticing it. Louie took damage on floor 1. Like a little tiny bit from the Mamuda. But he seems like he's chilling, so that's good. Difference between me now and me during the Repick 3 Kaizo video is insane. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal human. You know, I think sometimes people forget that. And then they make me play bullshit. Reckless abandon. Did we do it? I'm just a guy. It's true. They're like, oh, and you know, this is not Tong specifically. All right, we're done with this floor. But it's like, oh, Hef, play my really hard Pikmin mod. Like, Hef, why don't you just, like, come to my basement and get waterboarded? Wouldn't that be fun, Hef? I can stand over you for 15 hours watching water drip onto your forehead. Doesn't that sound like a good time, Hef? That's what these conversations end up being. And it's like, no. I'm a person. That's against the Geneva Conventions. Drives me crazy, bro. But the viewers will love it. No, they freaking won't. And that's the thing, is like, when, you know, I don't want to talk too much about Repick 3 Kaizo. Because legitimately, like, it wasn't that bad. Like, I've played through harder and more frustrating things. But it was just, like, it was just so blah. It was either stuff had been super changed or not changed enough. / the game was too long and too big, but like I never struggled for fuel, never had to Dandori, all of these things and more together. Oh, can never be too careful. Chinese water torture, the movie. That's insanity. Yo, do we think Bulbman can dig up hidden treasure like it's Colossal Caverns? / do we think there's a hidden treasure up here? Like in Colossal Caverns? Doesn't seem like it. A viable interrogation method? Maybe. That would make white Pikmin entirely useless? No! You can, white... Oh, wait. I was like, oh, geez. I don't know what's in there. Nice. Hold on. So you thought I never beat the Dandori Wraith? Was pleased to find out you were incorrect. I almost noped out of it. Almost. But I took a breath. I took my dog outside for like maybe 10 minutes or so. And I came back in and I was like, okay, let's do it. Fine. If I have to, if you're gonna make me fight past the 5 bosses that haven't been changed or whatever. You missed the Kaizo streams? You did not miss much, I promise you. I've already said more words this stream than streams 3 and 4 of Kaizo. Cause like legit, like at a certain point, I was just like, I'm expected to suffer. I was like, I'm expected to just do this and like just because I was nominated for it. And because this is the kind of content I was doing, like I was really going through an existential, like, why do I have to do this? You know? I was really going through existentially. And I realized by, you know, let's say 80% through that project that my viewers would rather see me be happy and talk to them than to just do the thing that I expected to do of the mod that I was waiting for and yada yada yada. You were nominated and you didn't do it. It's true. I don't recommend you do, honestly. Like, for instance, Dan was live earlier today. He was playing something like Pikmin 3 bosses, like, but they were made more difficult. Like, every single one of those levels looked like it could have been in Repick 3 Kaizo. And it looked cool, and it looked interesting, and there was so much, there was like substance to it. And the Maudad had some substance of in Repick 3 Kaizo, but none of the other bosses did. None of the other bosses did. And so I see something like that, and I think that there's a lot of like missing. There's just missing pieces in that Kaizo. There's nothing redeemable. And again, I don't want to harp on it too much because I don't want to make, you know, I don't want Tong to feel bad or anything like that, like yada yada yada. But like there wasn't enough changed, but everything was made so much harder simultaneously. So it was like I was just playing through the same game again, just with enemy parameters that were just like absurd, and also 60 Pikmin. And like it wasn't even just enemy spam either. You know, like obviously enemy spam in itself is not good. But like there were points in the game where I wish that there was probably more enemy spam. Is this a queen candy pop, bud? It is. I want more blues, I think. Revisit Lands of Torture? No. The price tag on that is $1,000. And I have yet to reach it, so. Overdue for a similarly BS Pokemon hack. I played Emerald Kaizo and I made it to Drake as a hardcore Nuzlocke. We are not overdue for that as a Pokemon hack. We got there, bro. We did it, okay? Pikmin 2 Lands of Tranquility sounds beautiful, actually. Finish my current EK run. I can. What is... What'd you see, boy? What's over there? He's zooted. Empty out their bank account. No kidding. No, but like I legitimately thought about replaying, instead of doing this, I thought about replaying through 251. Cause I'm like, I want to do something else Pikmin related. Like I have to fix my mental from Repick 3 Kaizo. And we did do a run of Colossal Caverns and, you know, a little stuff like that. You would literally just play through Repick. And that's so fair too, cause I played Repick in like May, maybe? And I played Kaizo in November. I had 6 months between the two playthroughs, and I still was like, wait, this is hardly any different. And I shit all over it. I know, and I feel bad about that, but legitimately it wasn't worth playing. Like, you know, and I feel bad. But I have to be upfront about it. Because I can't just mindlessly glaze a hack without, like, because that's a legitimate danger. I don't want Ganvius and you to pick up this difficult Pikmin mod that, like, you're just not gonna have a good time with. Slash whoever else, like Don, right? If Don played through Repick 3 Kaizo, like, he would not enjoy himself. And then you get to see that these are, like, real people, because their real emotions start coming out. There is FNAFmin. It's true. FNAFmin does exist. Jay actually messaged me about FNAFmin, I think today or yesterday. Yeah, I see him. He was like, oh, I want to update it before you play it. Like, let me know. I'll make it a priority. And I'm like, that's cool and great and all, but you don't need to update it prior to me playing it. Like, that's not how it should work. I got 100% Wordle? What? Making mods is a selfless act. It's true. It's true. It's true. Well, no, and that's sort of the thing, too, is like, you know, he's not making it for sale. Right? Like, am I a quality of life tester? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by 100% Wordle in it. 251's how you got into the channel. That's cool. You pay money for Hefman too. Anto knows that I want to. I just need to lock in. I just need to lock in and get the voice stuff done. But I like, you know, it's just so low down the list, and I'm in such a spot in my life where it's like I'm working on a million different things. I know, Anto, I know. I'm working on like a lot of stuff though. Like I have Audition open, I got Photoshop open, I got Premiere open. It's like one day I'll get to it. But I also say that about Earthbound, and I also say that about Pal World. I could have done either of those today instead of Endless Abyss, but I like interacting with you guys. And I want to make sure I get enough Pikmin stuff out there so that I don't starve to death. You know what I mean? Gotta get some viewership, gotta get some numbers up. So that I can, you know, pay for my dog's dog food and yada yada yada. It's like a legitimate, like, it's a business, you know? We're a business operation. And little Tony Soprano in there. You think difficulty mods shine when the creator slowly gets better over and overcomes the challenge? The difficulty mods shine when the creator, like the creator of the mod, because that was the case like with 2.16. Like it started off kind of meh, but then you saw like Teddiursa Yoshi's like skill improve as the mod went on, and you're like, wait, this now has a bunch of sauce. I like pretty much every, and the thing is too, is that like it's hard for me to just blame Repick 3, because I legitimately think it is a Pikmin 3 engine problem. I really like, for my complaints about the market and some of the stuff that's put in there. Oh, the content creator? Oh yeah, sure. But I'm already at peak Pikmin playing condition. You know what I mean? Like, I could go to the Olympics for Pikmin. You feel? Are we Mama Mau Mauing? Maybe next time I stream something that isn't Pikmin, but put a PNG of a Pikmin in the corner to attract viewers. That's exactly what this little Pikmin light back here is. That's the whole reason. That's why he's there on the ground. It's exactly that purpose. It's so you guys don't forget. I promise. I did not leave you guys behind. Like, I promise. Okay, we'll always do Pikmin-related things, but, like, I gotta diversify. I gotta diversify, because if I just do Pikmin things, and it's just difficulty mods of people who make Pikmin difficulty mods and beg me to play Pikmin difficulty mods, I will go crazy. I will go crazy, and we've seen it. If you guys look, watch the Repick 3 Kaizo video, and just like at any point past the halfway mark, look into my eyes. You will see nothing there. You will see no soul. You will see no joy. And like my consciousness has been like removed and placed in a box somewhere in outer space. You gotta understand. You gotta understand, bro. I was dead inside during streams 3/4/5. You don't learn anything, you just make it through. It's just miserable. Exactly. There were ideas in the mode you were playing today, Dan, that I was like, oh, that's pretty dope. Like, there's more Scornets here, or like the Mirror Slug Arena had like the boulder spitters, and like, you know, the onion is right there, and there's ideas there. There's cool stuff there. But like, look at the difference between that Mirror Slug fight and a vanilla Mirror Slug fight with 15 loud puckering Blinos that was never tested. And it's like, you know, again, I really do not want to harp on it, but it does matter. Because I'm gonna be more selective with the projects that I do. The Emperor only and Prague only mods, and those seem even interesting enough. He made it there anyway. I told you, I can go to the Olympics for Pikmin, bro. I'm telling you. Can't spell Pikmin without PKMN. What's the name of the cloudy Bulborb I just killed? That's a hairy Bulborb. That's what his name is. Relax over there. He's hairy. Yeah, it's not a cloud, that's hair. I promise, I'll never leave the Pikmin content totally behind. The Pikmin Olympics, that's kind of a crazy... It's kind of a crazy pull. But that idea kind of cooks a little bit. Some mod creators think annoying game design is the same as satisfying difficulty. And like... Yeah, but I know Tong isn't that kind of mod creator, though. You know what I mean? Like I trusted Tong. As I hate to say it, right? I hate to say it. I trusted Tong to make a good Kaizo version of that game. Because Repick itself was great. And so that's why I went in with the expectations that I did, because I know Tong's a talented modder, and I know he knows when things are bullshit and whatever, right? But like, he didn't play it himself. He had Quote play it. And if you know anything about Quote Balrog, you'll know Quote can do anything. Quote is a Pikmin demon. He could be on fire and play Pikmin 2, and he'll be like, this is fine. Like, legitimately. Coney held a Dandori battle tournament at Supernova. That was fun. I've met Coney. He didn't invite me to play in the Dandori Invitational. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Did I see the Hyper Chaos mod Ty played? The Super Mario Sunshine one? Because I've seen Angry Max stream that one as well. That's, like, that's haha funny in a bad way. That's what I mean when I say that. I mean, like, it's bullshit and randomness for the sake of bullshit and randomness. Not to, like, improve or modify the game in any way that, like, you know, is satisfying. Like, it's just there for the sake of being there. I think we're good. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, okay. No, and the thing is, too, is that there are good ideas. There are ways to make a Kaizo Pikmin game. I just don't think anybody's quite done it yet. I think, legitimately, I think the closest is Max Spice. 100%, I think the closest thing we've gotten to a Kaizo Pikmin game was Maximum Spice. Lands of Torture had a little... Lands of Torture was, like, pretty good, actually. Like, unironically, Lands of Torture was, like, pretty solid. There were some moments that I was like, okay, this is bullshit. You know, like the water dumples. It's, like, not... There's some haha funny stuff in there in a bad way. But I think Maximum Spice was, like, as close as we've gotten to, like, a legitimate Pikmin Kaizo game. But also Chaos Ironman. And that's, like, kind of a custom format, right? The Mario Sunshine YouTuber playing Pikmin? I know. Oh. No. Stop. The Nectar Trap. It's called the Honey Pot. You don't go in there. Okay? Don't go down there, Jeff. Don't go down there. Jeff? I thought this guy's name was Hef. It's actually Jim. James, if you will. What? But... Sorry. Pikmin 2 Kaizo 2016 was incredibly rough. 2016. Was that when it came out? Because I was like, wait, I didn't do this in 2016. I was like, hold on, I was in college until the midway through 2020. Like, I was like, I couldn't have played Pikmin 2 Kaizo in 2016. I was like, I was 18 years old. I definitely didn't play it at 18. Chaos Randomizer feels pretty fair, except for the Ghoulix. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. They made the Ghoulix have particles, which I like. You know? I think that there's so many... There's a lot of ideas for a Kaizo Pikmin mod. I don't think that any one mod has ever capitalized on everything a Pikmin Kaizo could be. And it's not the fault of any modder, right? Because you kind of have to restructure the entirety of how the game, like, plays. You know, you have to... That's kind of a video in itself. That's kind of a video in itself. I'm not sure how deep I want to get into the what would make a good Kaizo Pikmin mod thing. Yeah, that's either in the current patch, Dan, or that's in an upcoming patch. I can't recall. You'll check. Yeah, they are adding some type of particle effect to the Gulix. Like, because of, you know, complaints about it appearing out of nowhere in randomizers and wiping 90 Pikmin. Sorry, I didn't mean to lose my train of thought. I think the people upstairs are either working out or something else. I think they're working out, actually. It's going on a little too long. My life sucks, guys. You have to understand. I really wish that the housing market wasn't the way it is. Tong, what's up? You don't think the cave system works for Pikmin Kaizo? I would agree with that, probably. Generally. Yeah, it sounds like she's doing step-ups or something. It's very loud. It's very distracting for me, but you know how it goes. Tong, don't go earlier in the stream. People keep asking about Repick 3 Kaizo, and I keep having to distract from the topic. Are you my downstairs neighbor because you're working out right now? No, I've met my upstairs neighbors. Unless you are the wife to an Albanian man. In which case, nice to meet you. You're about to lose your home? It's so ass. She's not vacuuming? Dude, she loves to vacuum. Asking about it, they can watch the video. Well, they're like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So much more interesting fighting against the clock in Max Spice or Chaos Rando. Oh no, definitely. Definitely. Are we mowing? Yeah, we are. Nice. Sorry to hear that, Nick, also. Caveless Kaizo. Dude, Caveless Edition was like biting into a burger and expecting cheese, lettuce, meat, but then like you just get like a little bit of mayo and you're like, I guess that was fine, but it wasn't what I was expecting. You wrote a comment for additional info on the vid. Got you. We're on sub-level 16 and we have not gotten a single upgrade. God, it feels like the Sunshine Rando. Dude, I want to play the Sunshine Rando again. And like, I don't want to say I haven't. I did a little bit off stream. I started a couple runs off stream just to see what was good. But it felt like it was going to be too similar to my first playthrough of it, you know? Play it again with a new gimmick. Oh, bye. Bye, Skitterleaf. What new gimmick? It could be fun to try and speedrun. You're probably right about that, but I'm not the most talented Sunshine player out there either. Although I probably could do decently well in a category that is a modded category. You know? Cause like I'm not hitting sub 115 on any percent. Like I'm not getting there. Dude, I can't even talk about dude. I don't want to talk about dude. Dude makes me so sad because it makes me realize that I'm actually not good at Sunshine. And I thought I was. Ow. Not that you particularly enjoy Caveless, you're just thinking it could be interesting to make it not super easy. Sure. Well, in that sense, I think that Pikmin Squared and Pikmin 1 serve as, besides Maximum Spice, serve as the best base for a Pikmin Kaizo, because there's no caves in Pikmin Squared, with a D. I'm sorry, they're still working out or something. It's driving me freaking crazy, dude. I'm never gonna be able to like own a home or have my own place, or like I want to move again, but moving is so much like it's so expensive and things have been tight. So like I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? I mean I will eventually do it, but not at this very moment. How long it's been since you've gotten to watch me play Pikmin? You know, we're here doing. How exhausting moving was? Yeah. Dude, it's like we just got a dog too. We've had our dog for like a year, right? But like he's accustomed to this place. And like we like our neighbors too. Come back to your state? Wait, Tong, are you your Mass? I know we've had this conversation. Recently I learned Tong is not West Coast. I thought he was West Coast. I'll grab a coffee while you introduce me to Pikmin Cubed. LMAO. See, there's Eric asking about Repick 3 Kaizo. Did I enjoy it? I mean, granted, if I moved again, I wouldn't have to move as far. But like, yeah, moving itself was moderately expensive. And I had to get both sets of brakes in my car replaced, like the front and back brakes. And I got tires recently too, so like, I gotta get on the content grind / figure out IRL things. Because things are only getting more expensive. This is not me, hey guys, donate, right? That's not the point. Because I want to unpack that for a second. Right? So, like, obviously, economic conditions affect everybody, especially depending on, like, where you live. So not only, like, it clearly is affecting me, but it's also affecting my viewers and squeezing my viewers. In turn, which affects me. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not the guy who's expecting donations and yada yada, right? But, like, you know, you have to unpack that a little bit. And there's Tong with $5. Tong, why, Tong? You already made me a mod. You already put me through it, Tong. And again, but that's not the point, because I want to talk about it without being, like, that guy. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not that guy who's like, donate right now, like the stream, unless there's like an incentive or something. You know what I mean? Unless there's like a reason for you to do that. And then here it comes. But like legitimately, and Scrumby, you as well, Opsagoon member for 39. Here we go. Did somebody say donate? Yeah. Let's see. But this is what happens. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you very much for your generosity. But what I wanted to unpack before we started doing that... Also, hold on. Browser... There we go. Now it appears. There we are. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what am I moving? What is this? Oh, the Pikmin 2 regrown art. I was confused at why this Bulborb looked the way he did. I'm gonna delete that. that shit. Sorry, it was hidden behind, the Dolphin emulator. Casper also with 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Wait, you just gifted a membership to yourself. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even know that could happen. Gotta get back to work before you get in trouble. No, don't get in trouble. That's beautiful. That's really cool, actually. Saw that happen to someone who sent 1 gifted. It is nice. That is nice. Anyway, so just to unpack that, right? Just for a second. Let's say 5 years ago when I started YouTube, I was probably making substantially more money from it. You know, depending on what projects I've streamed and yada yada, right? But I think a majority of that came from donations. I'm thinking specifically about like Lands of Torture and like Maximum Spice and like those series before I was even like really established on YouTube. You know, so it's just interesting because you notice things like that go away and you're like, okay, is that economic conditions, which I think it is primarily, just as somebody, you know, who's caught up with current events, and we're mowing, so we're going to go down to the next floor. As somebody who's caught up with current events, like, and who has noticed the cost of living essentially double over the last 5 years that I've been an adult, which has been really awesome, by the way. I'm so happy. If you're an 80-year-old person watching this right now, just know, I hope you voted correctly. Because otherwise, I hate your guts. I hate you. A lot. A lot. But it's not your fault you bought a house for $10,000 in the 60s, and now houses cost $600,000, yet the federal minimum wage has only risen $11 over that same time frame, meaning you have to work 540 times as hard to get a house in big 2026 as you did compared to 1960. But no, it's okay. You keep square dancing. You keep enjoying your Social Security. I'm gonna tear the freaking roof off this place, bro. I'm gonna tear the roof off. The worst financial decision you've seen fellow people make is being born after 1980. And Sylveon, I appreciate that as well. From a fellow Zoomer. No, exactly. I was so stupid. I was buying Bionicles. I should have been investing in cryptocurrency. I should have been putting away... I have a Roth IRA. It's not like I haven't put away a little money. I don't want to dip into it. But, like... Dude, there's some real conversations that need to be had. Thank you so much, Robert, as well. I do definitely appreciate that. From a fellow Zoomer. I'm like on the upper echelon of Zoomers, but I did graduate from college like into COVID, and so that wasn't the best. They donated enough in the past, don't have a desire to continually pay. Oh, no, for sure. And that, but the thing is like, I'm not the guy who like asks for it either. But you're right. There's just certain psychological, I think, conditions behind that. But I also think it's economic. Think house prices are bad in the US, come to Canada. Dan, if I fall down on my outside, like, pathway, my life is over. I will be burdened with medical debt until I die. I would much rather live in Canada. I would much rather live in Canada. Born in 97, graduated college in 2020, feel a lot of my pain. And that's where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at. The same exact thing. I kind of mindlessly go in here. Price of living's gone up 30% since the pandemic. It's nasty here. So, in 2021, me and my girlfriend in a complex, we were paying let's say like $1,500, maybe $1,550 together, both of us, 5 years ago. Now we're paying $2,500 for not as big of a space, and like that's just conditions. Like it's just that. And like because of that, I'm not saving any money. And so like I gotta come up with different things. But like I don't wanna like abandon the channel. Like that feels wrong. And that's not really part of the conversation. Australia looking at house prices being some of the worst in the entire world. Sure. Sure. They have no idea how much we pay in taxes. I live in New York, dude. I live in New York. I guarantee you I pay equivalent taxes. And that's not to say like people in Montana and Delaware and places in like Texas, you know what I mean, that their taxes aren't going to be less. But like I'm in a blue state with one of the most robust welfare programs out there. Okay, my taxes are not cheap, they are not low. I'm not getting any of said welfare / whatever. You're from Germany, it's $450 for an apartment with water and heating. $450 for an apartment with water and heating. 450 American dollars? Cause I just can't even believe it, bro. No, it is all broken now, unfortunately. Privatized and sold off. Well, welcome. I live in big America. Delaware's housing's rough? Yeah. No, I'm not here to doom, okay? I'm on the 17th sublevel of the Endless Abyss. My goal here today is not to doom with all of you. But things aren't getting better, and they're not getting better for a lot of people. And it's like, have I done very much different? No. But I feel like I feel like I can't afford any leisure. Granted, I'm playing Pikmin 2 at night. Like, this is leisure, but like I also can't get a job. But like that's a whole separate conversation that I just do not want to get into. I just do not want to get into that conversation. Because it's like partially my fault. Because like I consider this like a half job. Do you know what I mean? Like to me, this is like my job. That's why I take it as seriously as I take a job. You know, because that's just like how it goes, right? Like I'm a hard worker. Yada yada. I've moved a bunch of times, so that hasn't helped with maintaining a stable job. You know what I mean? We're mowing, so we can go. Australian and Canadian are nearly even. How did the US fuck up this badly? Yeah. I know how. There's a few ways. Number one, COVID. Number two, it's because we didn't punish anybody during the Civil War back in 1865. And now me, as an adult, 160 years later, I have to pay for it because fucking John down in Alabama. Let's not talk about it, dude. I'm here to forget. I'm not here to remember, recall. He'll die soon. Probably. Hopefully. I'm sorry. I don't... It's just that way, dude. It's just that way. Let's go back to talking about Pikmin 2 Endless Abyss. Please, God. Please. 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 Hey, look. Hey, look. A male shear grub. Just kidding. They're shear wigs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Fuck. I lost my second Pikmin of the entire playthrough. Third! Because I just wanted to stop talking about horribleness. Stupid. Stupid. 30 to 40% of your wage in Canada. Yep. Look up New York. Oh. The Mama Mo's are the floor clear. Getting flashbacks to Kaizo where it didn't. Yeah, this is made by Pick Hacker though. Pick Hacker we trust. In Pick Hacker we trust. Still no boss. Isn't Endless Abyss where you can play as a Pikmin? I think so. I think so. What's my prediction for the next 2 Pikmin types? Oh, do I have that dog in me right now? I don't think so. I don't think I have that dog in me. I don't even know what direction they would go. Dogman and Catman. That's crazy, but like, it also wouldn't totally shock me. It could be something completely out of left field like that. Like, it really could. Oh my god, he got one? Was it a purple? It was a red. Okay, good. Really gotta know the Civil War angle I'm talking about? Oh, well, so, you know, the big thing after the Civil War is that the winners, the North, and let's say at that point the Republican Party, because post-Civil War, the parties actually, their belief system swapped, right? So what was a Republican in 1865 is now a Democrat today, okay? That happened, I think, in like the 1910s-ish, 1920s-ish, I want to say. But the point with the Civil War thing is that we were very lenient on the losing side, the Confederacy of the Civil War, and we allowed them to maintain institutions that continued to poison the culture until they've gotten to the point today where you have racists and sexists and mega churches and, you know, all of these things that are, I don't want to say counterculture, but we didn't squash them. I said I didn't want to talk about it anymore. This is different. This is kind of like a history lesson. This is less like, hey, we're dooming. This is more like, no, this is what happened and this is what should have happened. You know, because the Civil War was about states' rights, right? As much as it was about slavery and freeing the slaves and all of that, it was more about state sovereignty because, you know, it was about the state's decision to enable. I'm talking about it like it's a setting, but to enable or not enable slavery, or allow is the better word. Sorry. Enable. Stupid. I think we're done. Oh god, I hope we're done. I didn't check. Oh, fuck, I'm yapping now. Unironically learn more about history watching me. Well, probably not. I hope not. I hope not. Sovereignty. As in the Bull Blacks. It's true. It's true. We're 144 deep. It's not bad. Reconstruction. Yes. 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 This feels like a boss floor? No? Okay. That thing was states' rights to allow slavery. Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's why the two of them are kind of like, you know, those two reasons are lumped together. But my U.S. history teacher in 11th grade insisted that it wasn't about slavery and that it was about state rights. And like, you know, say what you will, right, about like the moral quandary of slavery, which obviously slavery is a bad thing. I don't need to, it's 2026. I don't need to tell you that owning another human being is a bad thing, right? But back in 1865, you gotta recognize that there was a little more going into it than that. Because you got, you know, economic conditions, you got infrastructure, you got, you know, the first police officers, you know, one of their main tasks were to catch runaway slaves and like that stuff, right? So you have to understand that the culture at the time, it wasn't all just about like, oh, you know, I'm Alabama and I don't think that we should take the measles vaccine. Now we're gonna go to war over it. Like, you know, there's a little bit more there. The scaling in this mod is too slow. I'm good with that, dude. I'm so good with it. Hey, is this CC? No, this is Patrick. No, this is Endless Abyss. This is EA. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Anticipating crab. I was too. I also thought it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be a crab. Did I respond to my teacher with the counter question of states' rights to do what? Well, no, because it wasn't like she completely was like, no, it's not because of slavery. She just wanted us to recognize the fact that it was due to more things than just slavery. Like, of course, slavery was the big one and the main one. But anyway, because all those shitty people wanted slavery as an institution to remain around. Olimar's health is still not full? Wasn't that damage taken in a previous floor? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I get healed up every few floors then? I'm not positive. Going to bed? Peace out, Anto. Age of consent in various states. That's true too. Damage taken on this floor, sure. Anyway, my point is that we would be a much more unified nation had we, after the first Civil War, and I'm not suggesting we have a second Civil War, because I'm not a warmonger. I'm not somebody who wants to see my country ripped apart by two different sides, right? But, you know, I'm not a poli-sci major either, right? But like, it takes no genius. It doesn't take a genius to recognize that like the electoral college is broken and the two sides are even, and having it be bipartisan means that nothing will actually get done, where corporations gouge out the government and like yada 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 yada. Like, it doesn't take a genius to see all of these things. And I'm more educated probably than a lot of people are on these topics, but I'm not the most educated on these topics. You know what I mean? But it's just crazy to me that like something's got to give, something's got to change, because like our generation is totally, to go back to it a tiny bit, we are totally squeezed. We have no quality of life, and if we do, it came from mommy and daddy, which came from grandpappy and grandmammy. You know what I mean? So like, anyway, that's enough about that, probably. We're past sub-level 19. That's it. Grand Mam, like the Kirby boss? Yeah. A lot of the former Republicans that fought slavery switched to Democrats after... Yes, it was basically the New Deal. I did actually mention that the parties... the values and policies and things they prioritize did indeed switch. Yeah, I would say the New Deal. I said the 1910s, 1920s, but you're probably more accurate. Assuming the Mario Sunshine tier list link in the description isn't meant to be there. What do you mean? No, it's supposed to... Oh, in this stream. Yeah, no. No, no. That is not supposed to be there. LMAO. Very funny. Good call. Good call. Sorry, I didn't change the description. I just changed the title and thumbnail and all that thing. You know what I mean? Can we keep it anyway? No, that's probably okay. There we go. We're back. Method of election we do. Dude, if we had one more political party that had as much standing as Democratic Party and Republican Party, we would be in a substantially better position. Because we would able, like, and you could say, oh, but there's the Working Families Party hef. There's the Green Party hef. There's the Independents. Yeah, but they end up just voting in one of the two camps at the end of the day. Because that's just the way it goes. Right. But you would see then that the majority of Americans are rather aligned on some issues. There's no such thing as centrists. They're always conservatives. I disagree. I'm not sure if that's serious. You're probably not being serious. Yeah, there are some weird reflection shenanigans going on. You voted for the Gleeks? You mean the Gleeoks? From Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Half backhanded sarcasm, half true. No, I think if you look at like today's political climate, I think that if you're a centrist, you are leaning more liberal. Period. If you identify as a centrist, you should not be leaning right. Because you can be fiscally conservative, right? You can, well, traditional. How do I even rationalize? Can I within an endless abyss stream? Can I even rationalize what the values of each political party are at this very moment? In my eyes, right? If you're somebody who's conservative, you don't want an overreach of the federal government, which obviously is not what we're seeing currently. I'm so sorry to go so political and to pause the game. That's not my intention, right? That's not my intention. But traditionally, you know, you don't want an overreach of the federal government. You know, you want states' rights. What else we got? Oh, these guys still exist. Sorry. Which is not what we're seeing from the Conservative Party nowadays, right? More traditional belief system even. You know, not even talking about religion in the United States, because God, I do not want to talk about. I don't even want to discuss how religion factors into it. I can't bring myself to do it without punching a hole through the wall, so I'm not going to. As a poli-sci major, you were trying to avoid politics today. As a not poli-sci major, no, I totally get that. Fiscally conservative, socially progressive, is that the point I'm trying to make about centrism? No, yes. Yes. That is exactly the point. That's what I'm saying. And if you're somebody like that who considers themselves a centrist in this current political climate, you know, you probably align more heavily with the Democratic Party. Right? And I'm not a poli-sci major, and I'm not a political activist. I've been to a couple rallies in my day, you know. What's my favorite non-submerged castle cave in Pikmin 2? Probably the Dream Den. Dream Den's pretty, like, intensive. Maybe the Cavern of Chaos? Anybody who says they like the Snaggered Hole because of that first floor, they're like, oh, it's a custom layout. I'm already heated about politics. I'm ready to get heated about Pikmin. Anybody who's like, oh, well, there's a custom layout in the Snaggered Hole. It looks like a birdhouse, and that's why it's the best cave in Pikmin 2. You're a fucking moron. You're an idiot. Because if you go through any of the rest of that cave, it's all sheer grubs and grasslands, and there's nothing else there. That is the only custom layout. You stupid, stupid moron. I bet you voted Republican. Come on. Come on. It's good fun. It's good fun. It's good fun. I promise I'm not serious. Do not take me seriously, please. Please. Yeah, I hear Snagrit, and I just... I like take the weights off like I'm Rock Lee. Oh, insert JJK reference? To what? God, I love JJK. I love that series, dude. I think if you're a shonen enjoyer, right? I think that you gotta watch like 30 shonens to appreciate JJK. If you just watch like 5 of them, you're not going to appreciate it as much. Is there a boss here? No. Unironically, your favorite sublevel and you voted Republican? You voted Republican, Lion Blaze? God. God damn it, Lion Blaze. You got the H badge too. I can't be that mad at you. As long as you recognize that you made a mistake, that's okay. If you don't recognize that, then I'll fucking get you out of here myself. I could give a shit about the H badge. I'll be real. I'll be real. There's reasons, right? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you, bro. Fool me 3 times, you're just a fool. Like, it's just that simple, bro. It's just that simple. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to... Hef, don't single out chatters based on their political beliefs. That's persecution. Can't do that, Hef. You're right, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll go back to talking about the goddamn Snagrit hole. You want me to talk about the Snagrit hole? Very silly. Very silly. Did we do it? Hey, we did it. Everything's great. Every sublevel should be sublevel 1 of the Snagrit hole. Well, that's the thing, is that's what people like to point to. They like to point to that sublevel, and they get to be like, how come all of Pikmin 2 sublevels aren't like that? They're randomly generated. Randomly generated? Randomly generated! I'm doing the bit from Shay Frilla's Pikmin 2 video, which, to be fair to Shay Frilla's in that video, as I've said multiple times and I've reacted to it, for most of that video, he's spitting. He's spitting for most of that video. I will always say that, okay? But it's just a matter of what you prioritize in your games. Are we mowing? Yeah, we are. What do I mean by how people view Chainsaw Man? People think Chainsaw Man's kind of a gooner anime. I mean, most animes can be, right? I don't think it's fair to Chainsaw Man. Is it? No, Ikimoto's the guy who does Boruto. Who's the guy who does Chainsaw Man? Fujimoto? It's Fujimoto, right? Not Ikimoto's Boruto, Fujimoto's Chainsaw Man? I'm pretty sure. Makimo's kind of stacked. No, to be fair. They're procedural, actually. Gotta go, ruin a CC run. Godspeed, Crobster. Glad you made it to Pikmin 3. God, what's gonna get me mad? The Republican Party? The Snagrit hole? What's next? Stranger Things Season 5? The ads at the Super Bowl? Don't even get me started about the Super Bowl ads, bro. Don't even get me started about them. Taking red Pikmin. Dude, 10 years ago, girls would tune into the Super Bowl. Not generalizing women. If you're a lady and you like football, American football, you know, you're allowed to, right? I'm not saying that it's traditionally a guy thing, right? But a lot of the times, ladies, like, they watch the Super Bowl for the commercials. You know, and like the Super Bowl commercials were the attraction for a lot of people. And I don't think that, well, not even I don't think, I know for a fact that this year's lineup of commercials just did not have the sauce. Like, at all. Your mom watched it for Bad Bunny halftime? Anybody tune in to the other one? That had nothing to do with the Super Bowl, by the way? Yeah, the AI ads for all the Super Bowl commercials. It's true. You wonder why I can't find work in the production industry. It's because it was set on fire by AI. I can't be a graphic designer. I can't be a thumbnail artist. I can hardly be a video editor unless I do it myself. That's why I'm here. In case anybody wondered, Hef, you seem pretty well adjusted. How come you're streaming Pikmin on the internet? Well, it's because I can't get actual work doing what I went to school for. AI was the next topic to get angry about. It's true. It's true. Slop Bowl. It was kind of slop. It wasn't an interesting game to watch, really. Yeah, dude. Well, don't even get me started. Like, I can't get started. I don't want to get started on AI. I don't want to even begin to discuss. We all agree that it's mostly shit, right? We agree that AI is good when it's in my Mario Party characters, but not when it's taking jobs away from hardworking families, right? Not when it's wasting the drinking water, right? All of that, we can just agree with that. And we could agree that there should be stricter legislation, but that'll never happen because giant tech owns the entire government. And I'm playing Pikmin 2, Endless Abyss 2. I'm on sub-level 21. I have 3,447 Pokos and 98 Pikmin, and everything is horrible. We could agree on that, right? All of these things? Yeah, I think we can. I have to go back. You guys got to understand. I have to go back to the Pikmin because if I if I go further down the rabbit hole of everything is horrible, if I go further down, I'm never coming back. You have to understand. You have to understand. WinRAR is more profitable than AI. It's true. You appreciate Pepsi. They earned that W. Yeah. I mean, you know, generative AI versus, like, the workflow AI. The slop hole. This Endless Abyss slop hole. Oh boy. I already had my depression arc with 3 Kaizo. I don't think I've left my depression arc. I want to be honest. I'm still in my depression arc. But in like a not funny way. You know? In like a we really need to see some meaningful change kind of way. I can't just meme about it anymore. It's been a year. You know, and I personally, I don't want to invade Greenland. Personally, I don't think going to war with Venezuela is, like, the best idea either. I also think that we're alienating a lot of our allies. And, no, there's not 3 more years of this because he'll die soon enough. Soon enough. Hear the man speak. You can't get too personal. It's not Mimi. No, it's literally, it's not funny. Sorry, chat. Sorry. We already have an Air Force base in Greenland. That's because they're our ally. When you threaten randomly to invade our ally under the pretense of what? Because you just need it? It's genuinely made you a worse person. I feel that. No, I totally feel that. I feel like a crazy, I feel like an insane person. I feel like a worse person. I totally understand where you're coming from with that. I want to let you know it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Needed to compensate them fairly for a border bridge that we built. Well, yes. Yes, that too. Yeah. There's no excuse, right? But it does not. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's keep playing Endless Abyss. It's getting a little tougher. It's getting ever so slightly tougher. No, I know, and I'd like to have tact and grace and whatever, but you can't. You see everything that's happening, everything going on, and then you think, like, how come nobody's stopping it? And it's like, who's going to be the one to stop it? And it's like, well, I just don't know. A system that allows all of this to happen is broken, and we were never allowed to thrive in it. We were never given a chance, man. I don't know. It's just uncertain times. Uncertainty breeds spite, I guess. Uncertainty begets uncertainty or something. We're in a trade war, you blame a certain orange man. Yeah, we all do. Listen, my state found him liable. 34 count felon, okay? He's an enemy where I'm from. He's been an enemy where I'm from. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, well, it doesn't matter if you think so. It's your entire country. And it's like, it's unfortunate because you're right. You're right, but like we didn't do it. I don't know how to fix it. Lurk and have lurked for years. Nice chat. What's up, Mia? Oh, I do too. No, to be clear, Ruby, I also do. I also do. I mean, at this point, you know, it's hard to like either side, because you know you see people fighting for good, but then you wonder like, how are we this deep still? Obama wears a tan suit. Everybody gets up in arms. Trump decides to kidnap a foreign leader, and it's like, well, you know, but did he really mean it? What? It's just, it's bad shit insane, bro. It's batshit insane. And it's just impossible. Tan suits are controversial. Yes, it was a really big deal. We got King Serpent over here. That's hype. It was a really big deal to Fox News and adjacent news organizations. You gotta get your news from online now. You can't get it through TV because it's too curated. No, well, I mean, there's still another treasure somewhere. Is it hidden? It's over here? No. No, it's just it's all transparent. Makes the whole thing feel less lonely. Yeah, no, and that's the thing too, is like, you know, if I'm gonna ruminate, I wanna ruminate together. It's nice to know there's like like-minded people and that you're not alone, right? Oh, yeah, good point. I am doing this like Colossal Caverns. You're totally right. You're totally right. They can't. They can't. I was using the Bulbmen like they did have the ability to dig hidden treasure like the white Pikmin. Oh yeah, winter has been awful too. Totally. I 100% feel that, because you can't just like go outside and go on a walk and like take in the air and clear your head. Like, it's miserable outside too. And it doesn't help how much it's snowed and how cold it's been and all of these things, you know? Anyway, sorry, chat. I'm your favorite political Pikmin streamer. That's my bad. That's my bad. If I can't crash out because of difficulty, I can crash out because of general economic conditions. Slash, I don't know. We're gonna close in. We'll close in. It really all begins with one thing happening, you know? One particular dead orange. Oh. Nice cool 83 in February. Where's your global cold in there? I wish I freaking 83 in February? Are you in Cali? You must be in Cali. Unless you're in Florida. In which case, I'm so sorry. I'm a Dolphins fan, but look, I don't have a lot of good things to say about Florida. Good old Zona. Nice. I have an uncle who lives in Zona. He just posts on Facebook. He just talks about how hot it is there. And it's like, well, you moved there, idiot. It's like if I lived in Antarctica and I'm like, it's so cold here. Post about it, whine about it. It's like, well, you didn't have to move to Antarctica. The way the world is right now, how are you supposed to ignore it? No, and you can't, and it's everywhere. And that's the thing too, is that like you are able to ignore it when there's like, when it's just going on in the background. When it's just going on in the background. I miss our shadow government. I miss just like why can't it be superficial? You know, and then there's just stuff going on. Like how come it's all hinged on tweets? Like, it's just crazy. And I know the answer. It's because dementia and because large, powerful donors and what. Like, I know that's the answer. But it just doesn't. It still doesn't sit right. Anyway, I have to use the bathroom. I'm on sub level 23. Make politics boring again. Yeah. Yeah. Make it boring. That's what I want. That's all I want, dude. Politics was boring during the Biden administration. I missed that. I'm not gonna say Joe Biden was the best president we've ever had, but like, you know, like I'm not that guy. But there was at least some semblance of certainty and progress. Also, there's like a lot happening over here. Oh. Preemptive chair. Yeah, a little bit. I'll get there. I'll get there soonish. Whoa! Anyway, yeah, it is partially like a, you know, you're not alone. It's impossible to have things not get political, I guess. Because it's unfortunate, because it just encapsulates so much of the day-to-day now, at least for me. Nobody under 40 expects good things ever again. Who's that from, Tony? Or is that just from somewhere? I have trouble believing. You know... And I like to think it's not because I'm a pessimist, even though I do tend to flock toward pessimistic outlook, you know? But it's hard to see things get any better. I can't take it. I can't take it. Mentally, you need time to slow down. Yeah, that too. Even the school children. Did you work at a school, Casper? No, I know, and like kids shouldn't be exposed to politics. Like at least in the way that they function nowadays. You know, like they should learn about the presidential election and like how things work, but they shouldn't have to worry like that. You've just heard a lot? Got you. Alright, we're good on sub-level 23. I'm gonna use the bathroom fast. Leave a like if you haven't. This is not... I totally... this is gonna be... I don't even know what the hell. Because I wanted to make this maybe into a video, right? But I totally... like the last hour has just been us talking about real world things. And I like there's just gonna be a blank spot from like sub-level 8 to sub-level 20 where like I just can't include it, you know what I mean? And maybe I can, right? They do always get political. It's probably because of, you know, the capitalistic undertones of the Pikmin world and yada yada. Who needs those sub-levels anyway? That's what I'm saying. What's up, Chris? Local centrist Chris. Fiscally conservative, socially progressive. That you're who I'm talking about. I think anyway. Not anymore. You've gone full libtard. Is that? Am I allowed to say that on the internet? Probably not. You know I don't mean it. It's okay. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold on. Apologies, chat. Apologies. Yes. Chair for president, something like that. Do you think your dog? I don't know. You're Canadian, so like, can't. Dude, I would take the Rizzler as the president. At this point, I think that we should just... You don't want to know what I really think. You don't want to know what I really think. Yes, F, we do. Yes, we do. I think that red Pikmin are the worst type in Pikmin 2. But half white Pikmin are right there. Discuss. You actually disagree? It could be white Pikmin. We need Pikmin politics? You're probably right. Blue Pikmin are worse? No, blues are used for a lot in Pikmin 2. What type besides red would be the worst in 2? Whites. It's between red and white, and it's not, like, there's no discussion. It's between the two of them. I probably think it is white Pikmin, but, like, whites are required for more than red Pikmin are. Yeah, you can't discount a Pikmin for being like a lock and key style or like how do I even put this? You can't be like, "Oh, well, yellow Pikmin are only used for electric gates, so that means that they're not actually good despite there being a bunch of electric gates." It's like, "No, but that's their job. Like that's the point. That's the gameplay." You know what I mean? Like, you can't discount the abilities that they have just because you don't deem them as, like, a part of the ranking of the Pikmin types. Yeah, 4 wings are ass. You think it'd be interesting if Pikmin types had weaknesses? I don't, really. It makes sense that Ice Pikmin are weaker to the fire hazard, I guess. And that rock Pikmin can't be crushed. I would say that is a resistance if you want to get all Pokemon with it. This is why red Pikmin are, like, not so bad. They're not so bad. You like blue Pikmin because they look like they've seen terrible things. You think blue Pikmin saw the Epstein list? The 3 million other files that haven't been released? Half put it away, half put it away. I'm sorry, they're eating babies. What the fuck do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, man? You want me to just keep playing Pikmin on the internet for your entertainment? Everything's, like, totally fine. The Ochi files. Ah, we gotta release the Ochi files. It's true. It's true. Poisoning enemies that eat it, it's a really cool mechanic. Yeah, but then you lose those Pikmin. Just trying to do as many floors as possible? I don't know. I keep collecting treasure. I got too many white Pikmin. I'm actually gonna use these blue flowers. EA2. It's in your wallet. Release the Ochi files. I think if I were to make a video called Release the Ochi files, I think that a lot of people wouldn't understand. Yoshi's tax fraud odyssey must be exposed. Red Pikmin drown faster, purples could die of poison quicker. Yeah, there's certain little things that could be done like that that wouldn't totally, like, shit on the regular vanilla mechanics. Yoshi's not dead, he's on Isle Delfino. Sippin' marks! Dude, that Yoshi, he loves fruit. A little bit of lime? Dude, I could use a mark right now, honestly. You know, that's one thing with my adult life that I just don't do anymore. I only do it socially. I don't drink. I just don't. I don't even do it, like, casually. Like, I mean, number one, it's an extra expense, which I'm not trying to take on, yada yada, right? But like, you know, drinking alone is lame and dumb, and who would want to do that? And it's like, oh, well, I have to drink with your girlfriend. And it's like, well, yeah, maybe, but like, it's a Tuesday. She's got to go to work. But like right now for me, yeah, I could get down with a margarita. But then I would only get deeper in my political bag. And I would start spitting more. I should, honestly, you know, if there's 2 other places that I could make content on, right? 2 other spaces, not even places. If there were 2 other spaces that I would make content about, it would be politics and movies and TV. But I chose Pikmin. Because I chose in, like, 2018. You know? Any thoughts about Pikmin 2 Plus? I really don't have too many thoughts about it. I actually rewatched the trailer for Pikmin 2 Plus today. Because I was like, you know, what is it really all about? And like, I mean, I'm not a Pikmin 2 modder myself. I think it's cool. I think that there's nothing wrong with having, you know, those type of tools be accessible. Critical media analysis channel coming soon. It's kind of, you're kind of right. I mean, it's not. I'm not planning on creating another YouTube channel dissecting, you know, media / whatever theory, right? Combine media with politics? Yeah, I could just do all 3. The Moss Files? Don't know how the LGBTQ plus community forgave Moss after that. We gotta release both, I think. Yeah, I'm evil Shafrillas. We've had this discussion. I'm the chicken from Moana. That's gonna be my profile picture. I'm gonna be the chicken from Moana. Have I seen a leaf purple try to climb a slope? Yep. Take a shot every floor of Endless. What am I? Ty from Press A's YouTube channel? Ready to verify my age on Discord? That's a new thing, right? I got nothing but vitriol. I got nothing but vitriol. Nothing's getting better. Everything's getting worse. I really I don't know. I guess I just don't understand. Like, I have to upload like my license or like passport or something. Like, I just don't understand. Eric, what's up? You finished Repick 3 Kaizo? What a shit show. What is this mod? This is Colossal Caverns, but downward. Skype revival? Sounds dope. Sounds cool. A picture of my face? What? We're on a rest floor again. I'm 25 floors deep. Still haven't come across a single boss either. Not even a Snagrit, not even a Beatty. Like, every single boss mob, like even the easy ones, I don't know where they're at. Dude, it's like, okay, so I sort of see, again, I don't know any of the specifics surrounding what new Discord thing, right? But like, there should be some measures in place for like age verification, because you get people in these spaces where there's like not safe for work content, and like, you know, you get all this stuff, right? And you don't want kids to be there. So like, you know, is identifying your age like really a bad thing in that sense? Like, I guess the thing is you want to look at it like it's a positive thing for the children, right? Like that's the obvious well-intentioned spin. But then you realize it's just about selling your data or whatever, and that sort of poo-poos it a little bit. You know? Yeah, a bunch of data leaks. No, and that's of course. That's my point. That's my point. Is that while yes, it makes perfect sense to try and limit the amount that a 13-year-old is accessing Discord, you know, like they shouldn't just be allowed to join public servers, for instance. They could maybe make their own server. Or like, I mean, again, I'm not even like, I have a Discord. I have a content creator Discord. I don't have like, it skeeves me out when I join a Discord and they have like a not safe for work channel. And I can't even think of a Discord that I have joined that has had something like that. But I do know that it's like not the most uncommon thing. I can't name like one specific Discord that I've joined that I'm like, oh, why is there a NSFW channel? You know, like this is about Pokemon, right? Like why does this exist? Why does it need to be like this? And it's like, okay, I see the vision behind wanting to restrict those spaces and verify ages and, you know, without it being as dystopian. You know, it's legitimately an effort because you got to look at it from both sides. You can't just be like, oh, you know, I have rights. You know, no, well, you know, you have kids too. You have kids too. And there's like, I just got a bunch more purples. Actually, what's the loadout looking like at this stage? I have 7 yellows? Dude, that is not enough. And I'm also missing a, yes, that is a purple over there. It's not enough. 25 reds, 18 whites. Okay, yeah. Parents using the parental controls and not forcing everyone to prove they aren't a child. Sure, and, you know, I'm not a parent, okay? But I could imagine that people who are parents aren't going to be maybe the most technologically savvy when it comes to... Because, like, you know, let's be frank here. Did my parents have, like, a stranglehold on my access to the internet? No. Editing this into a video is going to be months. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It probably just won't be made into a video. I'll probably just keep it a live stream. Maybe 2 live streams. I actually have no idea. I would like that other purple Pikmin, but I don't know how to get him without getting more blues, which is what I don't want to do. But, like, anyway, to my point, I'm not going to say that my parents didn't watch over my time on the internet, right? Like, from being a kid, like, they were pretty hands-off. But it's probably because they just didn't know the extent of, like, what I could do on the internet. You know? And, like, you know, for the most part, I was a good kid. You know, like, I wasn't on, like, the dark web. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't looking at porn on, like, the, you know, our main home computer. Like, I wasn't like that. I wasn't doing anything suspect on the internet. I was on Spike TV and YouTube TV and, like, that sort of stuff, you know? But that was in, like, you know, let's say 2009, right? Big 2026 is, like, there's a lot more going on, and it's pretty accessible, and it's, like, very easy, and it's just, like, you know, you would expect parents to have a bigger grasp on what children can do on the internet. So it makes sense for these companies to have this, you know, this sort of limiting behavior. It's all an algorithm now. No, totally. Back then we had to hunt it ourselves. You're right. I do miss that hunt. I don't know what hunt, but I do miss it. I guess I'm going to the next floor. I'm gonna delve deeper, because I can't get that guy without breaking that. Is that extra purple really gonna be that worth it? I have 19 of them. No, it's not. It's literally not. It's totally okay. As someone who had parental controls on your phone, you outsmarted them a lot. They can only do so much when they're new to all this too. Exactly. No, exactly. And so, like, that's why to me, right, to me, it makes sense because the internet and these spaces are constantly evolving. It makes sense to me for the platform to be the one to introduce measures to limit, like, to kind of do, like, general, let's say, parental controls, right? Like that concept. Because you're not going to be able to get every mom and dad to understand what Discord is. Like, there's probably people my age who don't know what Discord is. You know what I mean? So, like, in that sense, it is kind of up to the company. Because, like, you know, I don't want to say they don't want to get in trouble, because that's not the point. The bottom line is, I know it's not about any of these things, right? I know it's not about safety for children. I know it's just about, hey, we want a picture of you so we can fuel it into a AI model so that we can generate more accurate looking human faces to use in advertising for Discord Nitro. Like, I know this, right? Like, it's cynical, but that's just the world. That's just how things are. You know, because everything surrounding the internet has been that way. The last, like, couple years, I'd say. In a vacuum, the actual idea of age verification is a good thing. No, totally. But they'll frame it to you as such. They'll frame it to you like, oh, it's so we can, you know, make sure your kids are doing safe things online. But, like, that's not actually the reason. And it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. There's like a lot of stuff going on here. Arby's? You used to use your 3DS web browser when you couldn't use your phones. That's funny. The 3DS. Kind of lit. Ah, boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. The actual problem spaces for children on the internet are never addressed. Like this stream. This stream is, I mean, this is more, oh. Sorry, I was like, too busy. Granted, you know, I keep it real. I don't think if you're a child, you should be here. But it's also one of those things like, you know, children, of course, show up inevitably. And it's not an unsafe space for them, but I'm not exactly, like, family friendly either. You know what I mean? Like, I get a little out of pocket sometimes. I say a couple things. I'm never gonna do anything out of pocket. I'm not gonna, like, you know, like, there's no graphic content warning before coming into a half stream, you know, unless the Pikmin deaths count, which they don't. God, I'm so good at this game, bro. Nobody died there. Seen some chatters before who are not acting of mature age. No, and you can always tell. You can always tell when there's somebody like and I hate to say it too. I hate to say it, right? But like let's say you're like a 15-year-old or a 16-year-old and you're contributing to the conversation in a way that you can, that's like mature and like normal, and you're not, you know, you're not causing problems or whatever, like, then yeah, like, who cares? You know, like, I'm playing a Nintendo game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, technically, sure, this stream is 18 plus, but like, if you can exist and not cause problems and not, you know, like, does it really matter? No, I don't think so. But that's just me. That's just me, right? Because I'll never want to do anything to single out people like that. Did I know I'm only here for Pikmin is 18 years old? Is he really? Really? That doesn't sound right. Is this to see how far you can get? Really? Yeah, he sounds older. I mean, not to like... I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna DM him right now and figure it out. Because, like, you know, there's a reason to not reveal your age or whatever. But, like, he's been making content for at least, like, a few years. So that means he's been making content since he's, like, 15. You talked about it on stream? Oh, God. That means that Dan from Press A invited a minor to compete in the Pikmin 2 two-player battle tournament. Press A should be canceled. That means when I beat him, I was beating a minor. So funny. Holy shit. That's a little crazy. In-game. Yeah, he does have an Irish accent. No, but like... I didn't know, bro. I didn't know. Digging my own grave? Nah, I'm not digging my own grave. Dude, I've done, like, exactly 0 suspect things. Oh, except for lose that blue Pikmin in my, like, internet career. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Trust me. Everything you see negative about me is AI generated. I promise. I promise. I am not in the Ochi files. In fact, we should stop talking about the Ochi files. Because I'm definitely not in them. And also, they're not real. But also, they're a hoax by the Democrats. Yeah, that'll go over well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm spitting. That makes perfect sense. Is Pikmin murder an internet crime? No. This is a GameCube game. My reputation's gonna become lost media. You guys gotta stop viewing that channel then. Although, I guess he's 18 now, so now you can. Chat, what if I made an OnlyPix? That's like OnlyFans, except I would post a render of a Pikmin every day instead. For just $20 a month, you too can partially own this piece of the red Pikmin render from Pikmin 1. That would actually be that's kind of a broken money-making scheme. I'm not a schemer either. I'm not a scammer. The NFT route. Yeah. No, I'm not even that guy. Like, truthfully, like, I'm here to sell you meth. Sorry. I'm here to sell you meth. I'm sorry. I literally... it's just so funny. It's just, hey, I don't need the whisker pillar. We're good here. I'm having my own Jesse Pinkman moment. My bad. Yeah, see, NFT... I would listen, okay? I would rather have NFTs still be a thing than have generative AI exist in the way it does, okay? One was stupid. One is legitimately damaging. Like, I don't care if your monkey is wearing a tuxedo, right? And has, like, a cool orange background. Like, that's not actively impacting the job market and how expensive graphic cards are. And also the water supply. You know what I mean? I miss NFTs. I thought they were stupid and evil, but now I know what really qualifies as stupid and evil. You think you'd rather learn an internet personality you like with selling meth than selling NFTs? It's true. It's true. Yes, being hand in hand with crypto, sure. I'm not gonna say NFTs were like... I'm not gonna say they're good, right? You gotta understand. I'm just saying that, like... There's layers to the evil, okay? That was like layer 1. We were in book 1, water. You know, now we're in book 3, fire. Okay? You know, I kind of want more yellow Pikmin. That sounds stupid, but I'm gonna get more yellows. Charity water. Reminder y'all should try to do as well. Dude, I had nothing for charity. I hate to say it. I am charity. Not that I have never donated to charity in my life, because of course I have. But like, I would do it for a tax break at this stage of the game. You know, like, I don't have the disposable income. Get the billionaires to do it, bro. At least the millionaires. Hef doesn't donate to charity? Not often. You're a bad person. Yeah. Well, at least I'm not 18. Have I been live for too long? No, it hasn't even been 3 hours, I don't think. It's fine. Everything's okay. No, donate to a charity if you can, okay? A good charity. I'm not a thousandaire. I'm currently a thousandaire, and let me tell you, it's just horrible. Being a thousandaire is not enough. Don't measure the stream in time. Measure it in sub-levels. Good point. We are in the abyss. The rules have changed. Oh, bullshit! Oh, it's getting a little harder. I'm reading chat. I'm losing blues. Woof, woof, woof. No, I'm telling you, a thousandaire. Ain't no such thing. $1,000 is nothing in the economy right now. It's so terrible. It's so terrible. Where's the man at legs? Last time you donated to a charity was for a streamer who got canceled. Oh, who got canceled? Guys, let's talk about canceled streamers. That sounds like a fun conversation. I would much rather talk about canceled streamers than the economic climate and the Epstein files. Can we shift gears just like a little bit? You know what I mean? That sounds like way more fun. I want to know some of your canceled streamers, right? I want to know. You know who I'm glad got canceled? Fucking Mizkiv. I never watched that guy's content. Maybe like a little bit just to know who he was. That guy sucks. We talk about Future Hef after the Ochi files. Is that a Pokemon guy? No, he's like a... I don't even know what to call him. He's like a... Is he offline TV, maybe? Maybe that's it? There's still a treasure on this sub-level, too. Strider 7X came up in a conversation in Press A's stream yesterday. Oh, yeah, I was there. I was there for that conversation. Not for him vanishing. I didn't disappear. Strider 7X. That guy was like, he was like the Mario 64 dude, right? Or something. Crazy combo to come back to. Dude, Thaddeus, you... I mean, we've been in our bag. You gotta understand, man. I've been in the political bag. I've been in the history bag. I was talking about Reconstruction, post-Civil War, how the parties flipped. Like, this toned it back a step or 3 actually. Oh yes, cancel streamers. That will make the stream easier to make into a video. The good news is that, like, it doesn't matter what I say. I'm just a guy who plays Pikmin. I don't even consider myself in the same, like, realm as a lot of these other people. Chugga came up in that same stream. I don't know enough about the Chugga situation to make a judgment call on that. Raised over $10,000 for a transgender support charity. Then they got hit with a very, very large Google Doc. Well, 2 varies is not good. trans rights are human rights. Let's get that out of the way. You know. But a large Google Doc is... I'm reading chat. A large Google Doc is bad. I can crash Paper Mario guy? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Not a Paper Mario guy myself, man. I'm just not. I'm just not. I played Paper Mario already. You know, the one with the 8 power stars and we used the Gooper Blooper. He was our starter. Remember? Paper Mario. Oh, that was tough. That was a tough look. Tough look right there. Oh, I guess we're done. Chugga's in a good spot now. Can you stop chasing me? Are you done? I haven't gotten very many bitter sprays since that first floor. Thinking about it. Dude, okay, just... It's disastrous, just a little bit. It's a little bit disastrous, but it's okay. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Stop, stop, stop. Not a problem. From what you know, it was a lot of miscommunication nonsense. Yeah, I guess so. I personally don't really know. Is Olimar gonna get healed on this next sub-level? I hope so. I don't know if it's like every 5 or like if it is every 1. Like, I just do not know. Large docks, we got Shay. Who's Shay? Like Shay Carl? Shane Dawson? Okay, that's interesting. It looks like I got like 20% of my health back or something. Maybe like 15. Because we did get some HP back because I was in the red. So we actually are learning things about how HP regeneration works in Endless Abyss. Shane Dawson is a shockingly apt comparison. Give you my super love. Cause I'm the fucking president and I don't fucking give a shit. You wanna kill me? Wow, you'll never touch me. Wow, I'm never leaving. Wow, wow. You guys think I wasn't in my Shane Dawson bag when I was like 11? I kind of was. I kind of was. I just did the Sarah Palin. That's what that was. That was Sarah Palin's "Don't Trust Me." If you remember that. If you remember that, then we're on the same wavelength, bro. Then we gotta be pals. You know? When's the 821-page doc on Hef dropping where it outlines my connection to the Ochi files? Not even the Ochi files. The document that outlines my connection to them is 821 pages. That's crazy. Shane Dawson and the Muffins video was middle school. Shane Dawson was pretty middle school for me, yeah. That was pretty middle school. Beauty community drama always goes hard. They know how to drama over there. I hate to say it, I'm not a part of the beauty community. Nothing will ever top the "I love my wife" guy cheating on his wife. Oh yeah, the freaking Kids React guy. It's not Kids React. It's Try Guys. Try Guys. The Try Guys guy. The Try Guy from the Try Guy show. I remember. The Melee community is hella drama. I mean, like, how do I even put this? God. The Melee community is not that much drama. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, the Try Guys. Ukulele apology video. Hef pull up, Smash tourney. Tong, I will freaking destroy you in Smash. If we were to host a PickTuber Super Smash Brothers tournament. Who would you put your money on, chat? Cause I know the answer. I know the answer. And it's very self-absorbed. I'm fucking nasty, bro. I'm nasty. I'm nasty. That's what I like to see. Yeah, gas my ego up a little bit. Gas it up, chat. Gas it up. I'll take it. You're Pac-Man back in the day. Come on now. Pac-Man from what? Smash 4? Come on. Come on. I know everything about Pac-Man. Probably washed now, though. No, you only gotta play, like, 5 games of Ultimate to, like, be back up to where you were. In fact, I'm somebody who believes, as somebody who's been playing Smash for a long time, I haven't obviously made a career out of it, or whatever, but, like, when you come back to Smash after not having played it for a bit, not only is it, like, a lot of fun, but you start, like, you think about the game, like, a little bit more. Like, it's almost the opposite of Rust, you know? Like, the execution might not be all there, but your brain's firing a little bit more as far as, like, decision-making and spacing and adapting to your opponent. That's my experience. Counterpoint, that would require playing Ultimate. I agree. I agree. We should play Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. What? I mean, if I ask you what's the better game, Thaddeus, you're probably going to tell me 2. But, like, is Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1 better than Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2? Do I have a history in Rust? No, but I know a lot about Pal World. Anyway, I am disgusting at Smash Brothers. Bottom line. I was president of my college's Smash Club. We went to some tournaments. The first Smash Ultimate, I don't want to say first, because, like, obviously, like, on release day, the release tournament for Smash Ultimate, I won the doubles bracket. Combo Devils game? No, not really. Doesn't matter. Slap City's better than both. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I liked Slap City. I didn't love it. Slap City's the one with the duck with the weights, right? I don't know what that character's name is, but that's my main. The big fat duck with the weights, right? I don't remember what his name is. Fish Bungeon? His name is Fish Bungeon? What? Really? Well, who do I main? It depends. What's the matchup looking like? I'm not against counterpicking. Hence why I'm better than you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not slander. It's not shade, I promise. In Ultimate, Olimar, Incineroar, Olimar Avi, I mean, come on, my GOAT. You think I'm ever gonna give up on this guy? Never. That's my GOAT. That's my dude, okay? In my headspace, in my canon, right? You know how people gas up LeBron? I gas up Olimar. Like, that's the space in my brain that Captain Olimar occupies. It occupies the same space as somebody who is like a LeBron stan. Except it's Captain Olimar. Like, completely and totally. Like, that's the GOAT. Like, that's the GOAT. Pull up then? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Gotta host one. Anyway. Olimar's a god at basketball, while Olimar is A tier at best. I mean, Olimar's only like 4 centimeters tall. Olimar players think in ways that you can't comprehend. There's only 3 Pikmin. It's really not that complicated. The stream's energy is the polar opposite of Colossal Cavern speedrun attempts. Is it? Me barely paying attention to the game and just kind of going where the wind blows? No, this stream is the polar opposite of Repick 3 Kaizo's 4th stream. The 5th stream, I was in a substantially better mood. Stream number 4 started with the Scorched Drylands and the Hydra Pileated Snagret, and it just did not improve from there. Actually, that might not be true either. Because stream 3 ended with me... Yeah, no, stream 4 did begin in the Scorching Drylands, it's true. Slippy made playing Melee online really easy, it's true. You don't think Olimar players think at all? Well, that's not true. We're geniuses. You want to know what player base doesn't think at all? Donkey Kong. Is this actually like an Endless Abyss 2.0 or just a revisit? Still gotta watch that highlight. Oh, the Repick 3 Kaizo video? Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, it just came out, you know what I mean? So of course I'm gonna gas it up a little bit. Go show that some love. If you're bored of me not talking about politics, if you miss me talking about politics, I don't do it in the Repick 3 Kaizo streams. I might use a bitter spray here, dude. Cause I kind of don't trust this orange billboard. I really don't want to lose my blues either. I'm sorry. This is freaking 35, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, and this is covered. Interesting. Really sold how terrible the experience sounded. Good. It's funny. Broke Slippy on the laptop trying to do the master hand thing. On Slippy? Jeez. I miss Brawl Olimar. He should have 5 Pikmin. 3 is too little. 6 is too many. 6 is totally random. It should be 5. I didn't get the goddamn snitch bug in that. You made master-handed Melee? Tong, I'll take down all 150 HP or 300 or however much you got, dude. I'll do all of it, bro. Now let's see. Olimar, Insin, a little bit of Shulk. I could play any heavy I wanted to. Oh, this is bullshit. He's dead. I got him. It's all good. The stupid cutscene, dude. The bitter spray cutscene caused that to last not as long. You don't need to sit in the corner like that, dude. Does it actually bite into the time the spray lasts? Oh yeah, definitely. Yes, definitely. And that's not even something I know, it's something I can feel. Like, cause I just know how long a bitter spray lasts. And that did not last for long enough. World's most useless watery blowhog. Hey, he's not useless. Oh, I guess he is a watery blowhog in water, huh? He's just at home. We invaded his space. The gameplay of this game blows Arceus's Monster Hunter style research outings out of the water. Does it? I don't... listen, you can gas up ZA. I'm still never buying it. I just can't do it. I respect myself too much. That's not why. I'm not interested, dude. If I wanted... Like, there's a million Pokemon ROM hacks out there that I'd rather play. And I think I'd probably get a better experience. A lot better than Arceus, but still iffy. So I tried to replay Arceus, and like I didn't realize maybe how clunky the controls were. You know, like even on a first playthrough, I probably did realize how clunky it was. But like Arceus's control scheme is really whack. You guys want to see this Shearwig murk itself? Do you think the Shearwig is going to survive? Odds? Is he pathfinding? Oh? Nope. Get cooked, idiot, loser. What's been my favorite Pokemon ROM hack? I like to tell people my favorite Pokemon ROM hack is Pokemon Snakewood. Even though that's just not true. They don't even drown in 3. Pikmin 3 is an unfinished, broken game. Different Pokemon games have different control schemes. Yes, the map is different. I agree. It doesn't make any sense at all. Is Snakewood the one with the zombie mons? Yes. Because Pokemon Snakewood came out in, like, 2011. Tong, you should just be a Pikmin 2 modder, bro. Just dive into Pikmin 2 Plus. And just make a goated game. I was like, why? Yeah, why do you hack Pikmin 3? I mean, you're the guy to do it, right? Or one of the guys to do it. I don't know, that can't... You gotta understand. You gotta understand. Is Pikmin 2 Plus out? Yes, no? Probably not. When it does come out, I'm gonna have content forever. Whoa! Because I'm gonna have a million people making Pikmin 2 mods. Builds the jet gun in Black Ops 2 Zombies, but it sucks ass. I don't know anything about zombies. There's that one map with, you're in, I think it's called 5. Super late. Thanks for the chill discussions of serious topics. You got it. Sorry I'm too real. You have a Pick 2 mod in mind, you're just waiting? Oh boy. Oh, this looks a little more intense than some of the other things that we've done. I don't think Pikmin 2 Plus is out. I don't know, because if it's that easy to use Pikmin 2 Plus, like, shit, I might make a mod. You know what I mean? There's a bomb rock right there, dude. It's always the metal sub-levels. It is, isn't it? We're just going till we can't no mo. If I made a Pikmin 2 mod, what color would I make the Bulborbs? I would make them all the same color. So that you don't know which one you're about to fight. The laugh after the what the fuck boom. You don't understand. I've been hurt a lot by Pikmin mods. Pikmin mods have hurt me, okay? Like, deeply. Into the fabric of my being. I've been hurt by Pikmin mods. Not right now. This one's been fine so far. Been fine so far. Look at the diversity of enemies going on right here. Also, by the way, we're on floor 29. We haven't had a single upgrade to the exploration kit. We're on floor 29. This just reminds me of Pikmin 2 Kaizo. It's kind of nostalgic. You know, I think I might have blocked Pikmin 2 Kaizo out of my brain. Because I have some fond memories of that game, but I'm pretty sure that I hated it while I was playing it. Like, I legitimately think I've, like, Mandela affected myself into like Stockholm syndrome or something into liking Pikmin 2 Kaizo. Was that 4 years ago? Oh my god, dude. So fucking old. The Whisker Pillars at least wake up the Bulborbs. It's kind of crazy. That series was how a lot of people discovered me. It's true. It's true. I don't make series on games anymore. I just make one big video about said game. Maybe I should just make a series. That's probably why I'm making less money on YouTube. It's probably because I'm doing big, long supercuts instead of 15 episode series. Really want to try and turn berry farming into an actual game. That's beautiful. You get why I don't do it normally. Yeah, there's reasons. Yeah, I agree. There's a bomb. Oh, he got one. Wait, that's bullshit. Emerald Kaizo would make a good series. Yeah, it would. It would. Pokemon works better as a series than it does like a supercut. Because I don't have to skip past a lot of the things and stuff that happen. Let's Play's kind of dying. An old Attacking Toucan series where he'd play a mod. You know what? Not that I'm surprised that Attacking Toucans and I have never had a discussion. Right? Not that I'm surprised about that. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of creators on the internet. But, like, I've been watching at least Versus for, like, a long time. He's still making content, dude. God, purples are so broken. I love it. The financial incentive for more frequent uploads. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, I want my videos, because it's going to sound pretentious, right? But I also want my videos to kind of be like art. And I also want, if somebody remembers a particular moment from a series, right? I want them to be able to find that video and not just like the episode that moment happens in. How about a second channel then? Well, that's a whole conversation. Can I have my second channel be called Press B? You think Dan would get mad at me? All you remember is him switching to his real name, then back like twice. I remember the initial Mario Sunshine Versus, dude. Mario! Sunshine! Oh! Recorded Skitterleaf kill. Fuck. Damn. Skitterleaf got that purple Pikmin, bro. Have I ever played TTYD? Yeah, I played Super Mario Mon. I can't... I like that bit. Can't wait to start using that bit more. Michael! Member for 37 whole months. Big old purple diamond. That's beautiful. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate your support, dude. Chocolate cushion. I like my donuts how I like my women. Chocolate cushion. What? Come on now. But half of your girlfriend is white. Shut up. Probably make a mod where all the enemies are swapped danger-wise. Oh, Pellet Posey final boss? That's actually inspired. Almost as inspired as the Louis Quest final boss. Someday you'll get a profile pic. Well, it's been 37 months, so give it another 37. You know, maybe then, maybe then. This is Endless Abyss. Mario rules. Endless Abyss 2, I should say. If you've seen any of Colossal Caverns, then it's basically Colossal Caverns, but downward. It's essentially the Cavern of Chaos from Pikmin 2 Kaizo. We've seen the Titan Dweevil with pellet posies, or the onions. That's true, we have seen that already. That was Pikmin, I want to say. That was Pikmin, right? Yeah, it was Pikmin. I've played a lot of Pikmin mods, bro. When CC was announced, you thought it was going to work like this. No, I mean, to be fair, I still like CC more. Granted, I haven't gotten to, like, the multiplayer / I haven't gotten a single upgrade, so, like, you know, that's obviously impacting me a little bit. We're on sub-level 30. I'm 3 hours deep. This gives me Pikmin 2 Kaizo. This is what the Pikmin 2 Kaizo streams were like. Those happened on Twitch. Those did not happen on YouTube. I did the content creator thing of streaming on Twitch and making videos on YouTube. And I thought that wasn't working. And granted, my viewership did spike a lot when I moved to YouTube. But, like, maybe that was the way to do it, bro. Maybe that actually is the way to do it. Oh, I want some stuff. Bad news, bad news, bad news! Bad news! Dude, the Bulbmen just automatically get them. It's automatic, bro. It's automatic. First rest floor since floor 1. Still gotta do multiplayer Abyss. Well, yeah, Ryan was the one who asked me. Ryan DCB asked me. And I was like, I can do that. But I hadn't installed the mod till right now. Literally since before the stream started. Like today I installed it. What's up, Captain Jeff? First stream you catch, love your content. I appreciate that. Despite you having the name of my mortal enemy. Jeff. Dude, imagine if Dan from Press A's name was Jeff. I actually think the beef would be real. I think that it would turn from fake, funny content creator beef into actual legitimate beef. If his name was Jeff. Played Mario Party with Ryan one time. Oh yeah? Was that fun? Did you have a good time? He does the thing and then says, my name is Jeff. What is that from? Because I've heard it a lot. I know the audio. We got more purples too, dude. More purples. I got 17 of them. Is it 22 Jump Street? Really? I don't want to say that surprises me. Because, like, I've seen the Jump Street movies. You know, I really don't need Bulbmen, but they're kind of just helpful. Kind of like having them. I still have too many white Pikmin, I think. My name is Jeff. Oh, is it Channing Tatum? Oh, there's Chris. Chris comes in. Says, yeah, it's Channing Tatum. Yeah, okay. Got you. Pokeball and Quote Balrog were there too. Oh. What's up? It's Bit Me. Dude, playing Mario Party with Quote sounds awful. Thought this was a Mario channel? What is this crap? This is Super Mario Maker 3. Right now I'm playing as Luigi. He's blue in this game. You know, because of, reasons. And, we're trying to collect the power moons. Yo, yeah. What the Stop. Stop. Oh my. Just stop. Stop. Vibes only. Vibes only. We are a Black Widow in ranked. Vibes only. Dude, that drama left the Marvel Rivals sphere. It's kind of awesome. Pretty sure this is the pit of 100 trials. Dude, it might be. We have no upgrades so far. Finally. Mario Maker 3. Finally. You know what I will say? I haven't missed a spray dupe yet. Always a fiend for it. No, it's like, anytime I want to stream a Pikmin project, it's like, I gotta come up with one. And I don't want to say I've been running out, because I don't think I'm running out of Pikmin projects to stream. But I'm glad that this one exists, because it means that, like, I didn't have to figure out FNAF Min tonight. Also, Jay messaged me about FNAF Min. I said that earlier this stream. Do I think Pikmin could work in a lockout bingo format? Probably, but you'd probably have to do a little doctoring. And when I say that, I mean, like, you'd have to curate some stuff, and you'd have to, you know. Like, so, the, I still think, and I still stand by this, the Chaos Randomizer part race that I did with Press A, like, that legitimately might be the most, like, outside of, like, Kaizo Galaxy or Kaizo Mystery Dungeon, like, the big movies I've done. That's, like, the best piece of content I have on the channel. I think, anyway. In my own humble opinion. We did a Mau. Who's the supreme leader? Who will save us in our time of need? Mau. Mau. Okay, got it. Thanks. Appreciate it. We don't have the treasure gauge, which has been super nice, by the way. Big fan of the video essays. Yeah, I don't do too many video essays. I do it on Pikmin because, well, number one, I did it for Pikmin 4 because I will defend Pikmin 4 to my last breath. I do believe that there's things, not so good things about the game, but I think that totally poo-pooing it in the vein that some other people do on this platform, you know, I think it's disingenuous. I truly believe it. I truly believe it. Yeah, the video essays do take the longest, for sure. Beefing with a dog. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I played through Pikmin 4 7 times. At this point. The most recent playthrough being the Fierce Mode rolled over playthrough. And that most recent playthrough, also, I don't know why I didn't get another Pikmin out of that, but that's okay. The most recent playthrough I did was the most fun I've had with it. And so I think that that says something. Hold on. Whoa. More bitters. The bitters are more important than the spicy. Yeah, that's fine. No, it definitely... The Pikmin 4 analysis took a long time. The first 3 Pikmin game analysis that I did was back in, like, 2020. I remember publishing that, like, mid-COVID. Is this mode endless, or do I have to get out at some point to win? We're gonna find out together, man. That's the beauty of it. Morgan Freeman from Bruce Almighty. See? That's the beauty of it. Oh, automatic? No, nice. Oh, we're gaming. The mode with the debt has an ending if I fail to pay up. I see. This is classic. Whatever that means. No, I'll defend Pikmin 4 forever. There are reasons to not like Pikmin 4, okay? The 3-type limit, enemies not respawning, Ochi being a little overtuned, Ice Pikmin being a little overtuned. Like, I'm there. I got it, right? That's the baseline surface level criticism that you're making about Pikmin 4. You might as well tell me that the sky is blue. You know? I'm fucking serious, dude. I'm serious. I get so triggered. I don't want to... Okay. All right. This is not me starting beef. Ready? So, I'm only here for Pikmin. He shared a video from a creator that was like, Pikmin 4 is a war crime or something like that, like within his community posts. And like, I watched the video, right? And like, I can agree with the things that the creator says. Beside the point, the video was like well edited. Like it was a good video, right? Like it wasn't a bad video by any means. But like it just makes me so mad when people just harp on like the negatives and they don't take into account any of the actual positive things that a game brings to the table or does. It's like there could be things about a game that you don't like, but are those things enough for you to say that the game is trash? Like, or a war crime? No, I don't think so. Gotta get the rage bait clicks. No, exactly. And I see that as a content creator. Like, I see that style of content. And it makes me not want to do it because I pride myself on trying to be as, like, genuine as possible and not conflating my opinions or, you know... Is this another rest floor, dude? What the heck? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't need any more purples. Straight up. But anyway, so, like, I'll see a video like that, and I have to sort of, like, stop myself because I wanted to comment on that video and be like, actually, here's all of these reasons. But I had to stop myself because I'm like, no, I'm a larger creator. Like, I have staying power and a say, and like, I don't want to get all up in this random dude's business about Pikmin 4. Even though I think that, you know, I think that there's some disingenuine pieces, despite being a well-edited video, and like, you know, you're entitled to your own opinion and all that stuff, right? But the reason that I made the Pikmin 4 analysis and why it took so long and why it is so long is just because, like, I had to share all of my thoughts on it. Calling it a war crime with an Ochi mushroom cloud's pretty fun. No. And okay, like, again, there's production value things about that video that I like. Oh, I missed the dupe because I'm yapping. That's okay. We haven't used very many sprays. Yeah, once you realize a lot of stuff online is engagement bait, you have a whole new perspective. But I also have to, like, you know, you have to look at it, and I am, you know, I'm a Pikmin content creator. I don't want to, like, bring a bunch of negative attention to somebody's channel. You know. How is this an endless abyss? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, first dupe miss. It's all good. Can't say you hate Pikmin 4. You played it like 4 times before the update. I think that there are reasons to think Pikmin 4 is the worst Pikmin game. Excuse me, I burped. There are reasons to think it's the worst Pikmin game. But a bad game? I just do not think so. I think that you've never actually played a bad game. I think you're just complaining for the sake of complaining. Because if you actually played through Olimar's Shipwreck Tale, or you play through the Dandori Trials, and like all of these different things, or you played through it on Fierce Mode, and like, you know, then you'd have a more educated opinion. But it's just so like the sky is blue to go, oh, well, Ochi ruins the game because he's a dog and it affects combat, and also the 3 type limit, and also enemies don't come back. It's like, yeah, all of these things are, you know, those are, it's like Pikmin 3 doesn't have Swarm. You know what I mean? Like that's a criticism that's been beaten to death about Pikmin 3. But like they've since gone in and they've changed a bunch of stuff about Pikmin 4. Like they changed the auto lock to make it like usable. Fierce Mode is excellent. The Deco Pikmin are like cool. Like, I don't know. It to me it reads as disingenuous. You know? But maybe it's because I've been on the internet for long enough. Because I've been here a while. And I don't understand maybe what it's like to try to engagement bait or rage bait an audience to get views for the first time or whatever. But it bothers me. The reason that it bothers me is like because people are willing to boost it. Because one of the biggest Pikmin channels is willing to boost that type of narrative. And the video itself is good. Like it's not the point. But I just think that a lot of the discourse surrounding Pikmin 4 has been just genuinely toxic. You know, I really do. And I think that there are some contributing factors to that toxicity. There are no bad Pikmin games. It's true. It's true. And if it's not bad, then it's certainly not a war crime. I don't know. There's a place for exaggeration. Finally, okay, we're now on a non-rest floor. That's good. If they do a deluxe version of 4, that they take some of the criticism to heart. Like, yes and no. I mean, I think the main thing is like the respawning enemies. I don't even mind the 3 type limit like that much. I really don't. I really don't. And like I get that as a criticism. Totally. Like I'm not, you know, I totally get it. Mission mode is so good and shows why Pikmin 3 is the best one. And it's, again, the sky is blue. And so, okay, Nick, that's really interesting. That's really interesting you say that. Because that was my initial take on the 3 Pikmin games. Was, I think that Pikmin 3, technically, like in that video from 2020, it's like, I think technically Pikmin 3 is the best one. Because it has the most focus and it's most polished. And this is before 3 Deluxe even came out. Right? This is before all of that. And I landed on Pikmin 3 being the best Pikmin game because of the mission mode. Because I felt that that was the direction that the series needed to go. And I thought that Pikmin 3, like, had that. Also, I have to be slightly... There we go. Nice. And so, and that was like, you know, within my first couple years making content. Like, that's the opinion I landed on. And so, like, of course I'm going to give creators grace for, you know, your opinion's allowed to be, or rather, your video's allowed to be, you know, kind of one note, and it doesn't need to address every good thing about Pikmin 4 too, because that's not the point of the video. But I created my video expressly to do that, to show the good and the bad. Oatly seriously streamlines Pikmin 4, but also Oatly streamlines Pikmin 4 positive. Yes, yes. Oatly has good things and bad things. Do you want all of your Pikmin to carry an 100 weight treasure while you wait for them? No. Can you just get Oatly to do it and that frees up yourself to do a number of other things? Yes. Is that quality of life? Yes. Does it take away from a Pikmin's job? Also, yes. It's just an opinion of what is good versus what is bad, you know? But when you frame it as expressly bad, you're discounting and showing your lack of time inside of the game. You can't be like, oh, I don't like Pikmin 4, but I only played it one time. It's like, well, then you didn't actually think about anything. You just digested it all. Like, you just ate, and you shit it out, and that's it. You never went back. Maybe you had a bad experience the first time. Maybe because you didn't know what certain things were going to be like, or how the progression was going to pan out. But now that you know these things, how have your opinions changed? Oh, well, I only played through it one time. It's like, well, then you're an idiot. Like, I don't know, dude. Like you got to be, and if you play it more than one time and you land on the fact that no, I still don't like this, like that's okay too. But to pass judgment on something like, so look at the way this looks, dude. I'm sorry. I'd like to, the way this looks is like you got a big frog and a small frog. I don't know why it's happening. Sorry. We can go back to talking about politics and the economy if you want. I'm now talking about Pikmin. And I realize that it's maybe more of a bummer. Leave a like if you haven't. We're on sub-level 33 of the Endless Abyss. What's my take on the state of the economy? The cost of living super up, and also billionaire donors are ruining the middle class. And also, I think that, like, fast food shouldn't cost, like, $12 for a burger. I think at that point, you should just, like, get a real burger. Like, fast food isn't even cheap or convenient anymore, dude. Like, that's how far we've fallen as a nation. Was Tiny Frog just a reflection? Yes. Yeah, there's some weird reflection things going on. This is 15. I can't quite grab this, but I can grab it if I get Bulbmin. Do I think they'll make a Pikmin game where you have no spaceship but can continue working from day to night, but nighttime becomes a stealth mission? Sounds dope. Do I ever think they'll make it like that? No, because they need to put the end of day theme into every Pikmin game without fail. Where would each Pikmin enemy fall on the BS political compass? See, I don't think they'd have very many opinions because most of them are bugs. Because then it would just be based on which enemies do I hate the most. And I'd be like, oh yeah, the pileated snagrid, like, that guy is hardcore conservative. Like, that guy wants to control everything you do. You know what I mean? Like, in practice. Hollow Knight has a ton of politics. That's different. That's different. That's supposed to be there. You can see when the economy starts going to crap in wage housing price graphs because of the funny law passed in the 70s that said bribes are free speech. Yes. 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 Everything's awesome. Constant mortal peril. That's true as well. Yeah, the Plasm Wraith. The Plasm Wraith, he might have run that island. So let's say there have been 5 rest floors. There have been 2 treasures per sublevel. So we've collected, what, 56 treasures maybe? Out of 201? Yeah, I guess we're done. Ryan, what's up? We were just talking about this. I've never played the original Endless Abyss, and I know we wanted to schedule something, but I was looking for something to stream tonight, and I was like, should I stream CC? And I was like, well, this mod exists. And I was like, I can do 1 player, see what it's about first. And so here I am. Yeah, the new version of it, exactly. I never played Endless Abyss 1. Have we found a boss yet? No. No, I'm truly lost. I truly have no idea what's going on, I'll be real. What Pokemon mechanic do I think is the most broken? Dynamaxing or Mega Evolving? Well, Dynamaxing, easy. Dynamaxing is easily the most broken of every quote-unquote gimmick Pokemon has introduced. More broken than Z moves, more broken than Megas. Dude, some Megas are bad. Some Megas are bad. It's Dynamax. And it's not even like in my opinion, it's Dynamax. It's Dynamax. Like, it just is. Like, that's a fact. Like you could line up the data from like Pokemon Showdown, and you could be like, oh yeah, okay, I guess Dynamaxing is the most broken. Z moves were like kind of fun. Megas are obviously great, assuming you can only have 1 per team or whatever. Mega Scovillain, dude. Mega Scovillain looks like absolute doo-doo caca, bro. I can't stand some of the new Megas, bro. Terrastalization's also broken. Yeah, but not in the same way as Dynamaxing. Like, Dynamaxing, number one, it sounds like something the kids nowadays would do to their faces. Like, what are you doing, bro? Oh, I'm Dynamaxing over here. What? You're doing what? You know, stretching my cheekbones so that they're... I don't know. You can't stretch your cheekbones, obviously, but that's... Anyway, beside the point. See, I don't like Mega Starmie. I'm in the camp of no. There's room for haha funny Megas. Starmie is not one of them. Fuck you, stupid. No. That is more Pikmin than I have lost the entire stream. That is more Pikmin than I've lost the entire stream. We didn't even get like a bunch of our purples either. Feels bad, dude. It feels bad. Literally midair, not even the ceiling. Yes. Yes, that is what happened. I don't know why. What'd you miss? You missed a random boulder kill a bunch of my Pikmin like less than 30 seconds ago. But besides that, I can honestly say you have not missed very much. I can honestly say it's been pretty uneventful here in the Endless Abyss. Like, we haven't even fought a boss yet. And I'm on sub-level 34. Purple Pikmin. Even with all the topics being on the tense side. Sure, yeah. No, it has been chill. What the? Can we? Did I not kill this guy? Did I just not kill him? I thought I did. If we reach 1,000 subs, you'll say every Picklopedia entry in the same tone as Jack Black. I have 1,000 subs. You talking members? Because you too can become a member for the monthly price of $2.99. Get access to a bunch of emotes. I'm shilling. I'm shilling. Ha 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 ha. Did I know? Due to a coding error, there's a 50% chance your seed will not generate any boss rooms until after floor 34. For more information, search up Pikmin 2 Rule 34. No, don't, please. If Chainsaw Man is a Gooner series, right? If Chainsaw Man is a Gooner series, then Pikmin is the opposite of a Gooner series. Okay? Don't go near the Pikmin series with impure thoughts in your head. I'm serious. Miyamoto will strike you down. Goonsaw Man, stop. Stop, please. Please. No, wait. Wait. A renew. What is renew? Any knowers in chat about how the enemy progression works in this mod? Nah. Olimar is just a family man, okay? There's nothing in the Pikmin series worth gooning to. I don't even think that's an opinion. I think that's just a fact. But hey, people get creative, so who am I to judge? I don't know. It's quitter talk. Yeah, that's I did set myself up for that one for sure. For sure. Captain Charlie, though. Drowning Pikmin type beat. Play 10 rest floors in a row, fall asleep, then get a random boulder drop on you when your guard is down. It's a mental game. Have I looked at Olimar's cake? Yes, I have. Yes, lots of times. I've played as Olimar. A lot. $5,900 Pocos. Dude, has the treasure value been decreased? I wonder if the treasure value's been decreased. Yeah, you got Barley, Gritney, and Ralph. I miss those guys. I miss Captain Barley. Oh! Yo! Is it the man at legs? No, but it feels like a boss fight. It feels like a boss fight. It's the man at legs arena. We've yet to see a boss fight so far, so... Is this just gonna be like one Snagrit? Guys, if this is just one Snagrit, I'm gonna completely fucking eviscerate him. And in fact, even if it is like a pileated Snagrit, I'm still probably just gonna eviscerate them. Suddenly the Gulix, that would be a little crazy. That'd be a little crazy. Olfactory sensors overloading. Approaching outer stink limits. The stench must be emanating from that object. So anyway, remember when I said if this was a Snagrit, I was just going to eviscerate it? The worst part about that is that I used a bitter spray to try to generate another spray. And there was no payout. Yeah, dude, how come the ship from Pikmin 2 can smell, but I can't smell? Do you guys know that about me? That's a fun fact about me, for those of you not in the know. I don't have a sense of smell. That's for real. It's called anosmia. That's a real thing. Look it up. I did get funny cutscene timing. It's true. It's true, I did. It's true, I did. I can't smell good things. I can't smell bad things. Caused by an accident or just born with it? The doctor I went to thought it was because of a viral infection. I can smell things that are like really strong, like ammonia or like smelling salts. I smelled horseradish one time. Celiac and no smell. Yeah. Yeah, both of these things. Yes. But like, poopy? Can't do it. Can't smell it. Does it affect my taste? I like to say no, but probably. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I mean, I'm a good cook. It's not like I don't have a palate. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just like, my sense of smell like lurks below the surface. Like it never is able to translate to my brain like, oh, this is that. But like I can still taste things just fine. Explain why I'm a Pokemon fan? Come on now. Come on, man. I'm not even a Pokemon shill like that. Like I'm not even. I actively spread hatred toward Pokemon. I thought this was a rest floor. I'll be real. I saw the candy pop buzz and I thought it was a rest floor, but it's not. Good work on the new video and not ruining your ears with the blinos. Yeah, you're welcome. Lack of smell might explain why I'm able to go to Smash tournaments. I have good hygiene too. Maybe that is why. That unironically, you might be onto something a little bit. I'm gonna go with blues. Yeah, we'll go for blues here. I can tell something's there, but I can't distinguish if it's one thing or another. No, I can't even, like, tell if something is there. Like, if somebody held a piece of literal shit up to my nose, and I was blindfolded, I would not know it. I would have no idea. What I'm saying is that, like, if I were to eat, like, say I have some noodles in the fridge, right? I made some red curry noodles, red curry peanut noodles, kinda, right? If I were to be fed that, I could be like, oh, there's peanut butter in here. Like, my palate's not totally ruined because of the sense of smell, but like, I'm not gonna smell the peanut butter. Has something funny happened to me because of that? Not really. Does this mod have a harder difficulty? I would say kinda. Well, does it have a harder difficulty as in like, is this hard difficulty or is there a setting that I can change the difficulty? Because there is no setting if that is your question. But I would say generally it is harder than just like vanilla Pikmin 2. Insane weakness to unveil. I think it's a strength, dude. I think it's a superpower not being able to smell. I tell my girlfriend that all the time. Sometimes it's a detriment because I can't tell, like, if turkey has gone bad. Like cold cuts. Like, I have to feel the cold cuts to be like, okay, they're a little slimy. Like, I can't just smell it and know. I get a vibe for it, maybe. But that's the only time when it's like, okay, like, it's actively hindering me. So I must have a great sense of taste. That's what I think. I think it's compensated for a little bit. But I you know, there's no scientific way to prove it. But I do think my sense of taste has been... I'm like Daredevil. I'm like the Daredevil of smelling. Except my eyesight is also not great because I'm wearing glasses. And also my hearing isn't good because I used to listen to music pretty loud. So like, but my sense of touch, dude, can't be beat. Can't be beat. Yes, hello. You're trying your best. Oh, you guys are fighting. Oh, they're like a married couple. That's adorable. Wait, is he gonna win? No. I got 5 on the bread bug. 5 on the bread bug. Let's go, bread bug. Let's go, baby. Get him there, baby. You got this, baby. You got this, dude. Bread bug fight club. Favorite idea for a smell-o-vision movie is Ratatouille. You get whiplash from switching back and forth between a gourmet French kitchen and little rats in the sewer. That is a pretty good idea. Yeah, I did not understand smell-o-vision. That's just totally, like, not in my wheelhouse. Oh yeah, it ends by intervention. I intervened in the tug-of-war, I'll admit. Couldn't smell for 2 days while sick last month. You almost burned your apartment down because you forgot you left something on the stove. Yeah, that doesn't happen to me. But that's the thing, is that, like, I live a totally... It's so strange to try to talk about, because I don't use my sense of smell. At all. Like, I don't use it. So, like, the way I live life and, like, process situations and stuff is different from how other people may. Like, seriously, it's just, like, it's such an interesting, like, psychological thing. Could never use the smelloscope from Futurama either. Yeah, I guess not. It's actually handy. I think it's like, it's definitely got more pros than cons. Would I like to be able to smell? Maybe. It's like, but you don't know when there's chocolate chip cookies, like, oh, but so me and my girlfriend were talking about this probably a couple days ago. And I was like, wait, so does the chocolate smell? Does the cookie smell? Do the chocolate and the flour together? Like, is that what makes the smell? Is it everything together? Or is it like a bunch of elements that like combine to make it like that? And she was like baffled that I was asking these questions. I'm like, I just do not know how fucking smell works. Like, I legitimately do not know how it works. Oh god, now this guy's awake. It's actually the vanilla. See, how the hell would I know that? Relatively small. See, you guys are educating me. You guys are educating me on why things are smelly / not smelly. There we go. He's down here. Good job. Good freaking work. He's gonna come all the way over here because he's not. Oh. Whoa, he's still big. That's kind of crazy. You're baking pumpkin pie right now, and it smells good. I would never know. I would never know, man. Sometimes I think it's sad. It's a little sad. But, like, most of the time, it's, like, kind of whatever. I mean, of course, if you're gonna lose a sense, smell is the sense to lose. Like, I would much rather not be able to smell than be, like, blind or deaf or something, you know? Double the node beetles. Bull bears don't fit in that little entryway, so you assumed he wouldn't either. Do not underestimate his power. I hate you. They need to invent Braille for smell. That's a little wild, but, like, sure. Yeah. The bread bug must have it in his nest, because I don't think it's over here. Cannot lose your sense of touch. You probably can. You wish you couldn't smell, like, at any public bathroom or outside any vape store. Yeah, no, I feel like there's more moments where you wish you couldn't smell. Yeah, nerve damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was like, that is a thing. I'm not just making things up. No person mentions when it smells normal. Well, that's exactly it. It doesn't come up in conversation all too often, too. So that's why it's even more of a weird social thing for me. It's like I don't have that dog in me. Like, literally. What cave is this? The Endless Abyss. Which of my other senses do I value the most if smell's already off the table? I guess my sight, right? I guess my sight. But I mean, who values their sense of smell, though? Like, if any reasonable person, if they had to get rid of one of their 5 senses, any reasonable person would be like, oh, smell. Right? Am I not spitting there? Or is smell, like, important to people? Because as somebody who has lived without a sense of smell forever, like, that feels right. It feels like the least optimal sense, right? Oh, it's this thing. I never picked this up. No, I didn't think I'm missing out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, or taste. Taste is up in the air, but if somebody tells you taste, they're losing their minds. You eat so fast it doesn't matter, but what the taste is, and do you smell to keep you alive, but smell is close. Well, so it's interesting to me because, like, I do have a sense of taste. I can't describe it in a way that makes sense, but, like, I taste things just fine. I think. But, like, I can't compare it to anything. But, like, I have a good palate. And I know if something tastes good or tastes bad, or if it's, like, a little... Like, okay, so, for instance, in the turkey example, right? I have to smell... People smell cold cuts to see if they're bad or not. Okay, but then, like, I bite into a turkey sandwich, I can taste that turkey has gone bad. But I can't smell that it's gone bad. There's still another treasure on this floor. Wait, what? I'm confused. We've been on sub-level 36 for a while. Yeah, if there's a gas leak or something. No, totally. We've not found the treasure gauge. Which is probably contributing to how long I've been doing this. Should try smelling salts just to see if I really can't smell. So smelling salts are something I can smell. I can smell smelling salts. I can smell ammonia. I can smell something if it's, like, super duper strong and put up to my nose. Like, I couldn't do it with, like, poop, but I can do it with, like my grandpa had, like, a horseradish that I could smell, right? So, like, I've done the test. Like, this isn't me just, like, I'm not telling you guys this without having already have gone to a doctor and run these tests. Like, I was, like, hypothetically diagnosed, and maybe, meanwhile, I was, like, 8, I don't even know, with anosmia. That's what the condition is called. There's a distinguishment between taste and flavor, the latter of which is dulled/lost with anosmia. Yeah, okay. You know, you'd think that'd be something I would Google as a guy suffering with said condition. Suffering. What's my favorite smell? Pretty much every smell that I can smell is bad. Oh, it's right here, dude. Thanks, Super Seaman. I appreciate that. I know you were playing through it yourself. Maybe a different version, but... Yeah, you'd think I would, like, Google about the condition. But I'm the type of guy who's like, that's just the way it is. Just keep it moving. You know? I'm not gonna wallow in it. Like, I don't want to know all the delicious food that has wheat in it. I can't eat wheat. I have celiac disease. I was diagnosed with celiac disease when I was 17. That sucks more than the sense of smell thing. Like, way more than the sense of smell thing. Right, like, if I'm gonna ruminate over a medical condition that I have, it's gonna be the celiac disease. I like that word a lot. I've been using it a lot. Ruminate. To think deeply on. Don't use smelling salts if you're paralyzed. It'll do double damage. Pokemon joke. There we go. We did it. Gave you the will to beat the final boss. Didn't have the pileated Hydra. That thing was not cool. That thing was not cool for a lot of reasons. Mostly because I did kill 4 out of 5 of them. And then they all came back. And that's just, like, insane. What? Spoilers. Spoilers for Red Hammock, dude. Go watch Repick 3 Kaizo. Only a single pileated in the new version. I see. Dude, this is great because I feel like this is just something I can just do. This is just Pikmin 2, but kind of chill. Granted, I'm on sub-level 37. Yeah, I really should do more research on my condition. Really made you not want to play Repick 3 Kaizo. Good. Maybe one day, if Tong gets around to balancing it, making it real. This is the opposite of Cableless Edition. It's true! It's true, Lil Say Man. How we doing? Welcome on in. All my homies hate my tights. All my homies hate my tights. Are they gonna be okay? Are they going the other way? Are they going this way? Oh god, they're going this way. Most disgusting Picklopedia entry? What, my tights? You thought the pileated Hydra thing was a custom edit from 216 since that was being discussed alongside the earlier 216 conversation. 216 may have had the Snarrow. It may have had the Snarrow. Oh. Are you all alive? Dude, yellow Wollyhops don't work. And it's kind of awesome that they don't work. The Bulblax Queen is based on the Termite Queen. Yes. A lot of the worst parts of it that were shown in the video are gone. Sure. Oh, another tug-of-war situation. Did anyone know that Snaggarts are based on birds? Probably. Seems kind of obvious, but you know, they're also based on snakes. The market still sucks ass. Dude, My beef with the market is something special. Okay, buy? The Maw Dad is still there. Dude, if the Maw Dad dropped a treasure, it would just be so much nicer. I don't want to talk about Repick 3, Kaizo. I know you just got here, but I've had to actively be like, let's drop it a little bit. Because I don't wanna make fun of that mod too much. When are we getting the Rocket Fist? Oh, I don't know. There's a volatile Dweeble right there. My dad or your dad? You know a movie I watched yesterday? I watched a movie called Where the Crawdads Sing. I wish I could tell you who it had in it. It was directed by Reese Witherspoon, I think. It was like good. It was a good movie, if not fine. You had to read the book for English class. Interesting. It was like it wanted to be To Kill a Mockingbird, but for victims of domestic abuse, I think, instead of black people. But I don't think it succeeds at that. Not that I'm not trying to go, and this is why I need to be a media YouTuber instead of a Pikmin YouTuber. Because I can make a video on that, right? And I got thoughts, I got criticisms, yada yada yada. I think it did fine. I've never read the book. The movie was like, fine. Good, even. We already have a lost media Pikmin tuber. Yeah. But that guy only... that guy's only 18. Apparently. Because Jesus, dude. I'm sorry. That's still breaking my brain a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Let's not draw too much attention to it. Instead, I'm gonna punch him in his abdomen. Bye. Like the Mario Mon? Dude, everything relates back to Mario Mon. You wish the movie had more crawdad? Didn't it have, like, no crawdads? Aren't crawdads just these things? Aren't crawdads the crayfish slash crawfish? Right? Crayfish? Crawfish? Are they the same thing? Oh my god. Crayfish and crawfish. Crawfish aren't even... Are crawfish real? Crawmads aren't real. That's these things. They're all the same? Crawdads, crayfish, crawmads. Hermit crabs. My dads. Your dad, my dad, he, she, we, dad. Crawdadology, the study of dads. Armored Maudad is in fact not a crawmad. That part's true. That part I'm confident about. So these sublevels have started to, I don't want to say drag, but they've started to have more and more things. And I can just go on like a yappy, you know, playing Pikmin 2. Like, that's where I'm at. That's where my head is at, in case you were wondering about what's actually going on inside of the Pikmin game. I don't know why you would, because I'm just collecting things and treasure and whatever. But I'm just, you know, I'm on autopilot. That's my superpower, right? I might not be able to smell, but I can, yeah, you forgot I was playing Pikmin. But I can play Pikmin 2 behind my back, bro. I'll do it right now. I'll do it. Watch me play Pikmin 2 behind my back. Ready? Damn, he's gaming. Look at him go. Wow, that's easy. Controller's backward, too. Oh, no, it's not. Now do it upside down. Whoa! Oh, my God. Hey, watch this. Watch this. Ready? Oh, I'm in the cave. Damn. I played it behind my back. I'm the Tony Hawk of Pikmin. It's hype, actually. That's hype, bro. Thought I was gonna turn around. Oh no, dude, I don't know where the cave would be. Is it behind my back? You could play Pac-Man World 2 blindfolded. More opinions on random kids movies? I mean, you just gotta ask me about something. Leak Central. Been watching my videos for a month now. Love Pikmin. Been playing since you were 8. Wow. A long, eventful Pikmin career. It's excellent. Thanks for stopping in. What's my opinion on Turbo? I actually never watched Turbo. That's the one with the snail, right? Oh no, don't. Oh, I knew that would happen, dude. I actually never seen Turbo. Theories for Cars 4? I don't think there will be a Cars 4. Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, the SpongeBob movie, I mean, as long as we're talking about the first SpongeBob movie, the first SpongeBob movie is pretty good. Right. Nightmare Before Christmas is like... I like it. I like stop motion animation. So that's just like... That's just ingrained into my fiber of being. You feel me? So like anything with stop motion, I'm down for. Oh my, oh, you know, I'm getting a little too careless. I'm getting a little too careless talking about stop motion over here. I'm getting a little too careless. There's a lot of the Node Beetles, and they just kept appearing. More and more of them just kept appearing. Have I seen Spirited Away? That's a classic. I think it maybe ends a little abruptly, but I mean, that's a great movie. I watched The Ringer with my girlfriend for the first time, or her first time watching The Ringer. The one with Johnny Knoxville and Katherine Heigl. You know, about rigging the Special Olympics. That's a classic. That's a movie, everybody has those, like, I watched this movie on repeat when I was a kid. I watched The Ringer on repeat as a kid. And I don't know what that says about me or my parents. Thomas the Tank Engine? I was a big Thomas the Tank Engine guy. I liked Thumper. Thumper was not the bunny from Alice in Wonderland. Good lord, this man is still going. Well, it's the endless abyss. I'm actually gonna do this till I die, Dan. I thought we knew that. That's the whole bit of the stream. I'm just gonna do this until I pass away. Yeah. Thumper's from Bambi. Thumper is also from, Thomas the Tank Engine. He's like a red guy with like things that when you roll him over the tracks, he goes dush, 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 dush. Look up Thumper, Thomas the Tank Engine. I like that guy because he had like a gameplay mechanic. The other guys were just trains. You know what I mean? The original series was narrated by Ringo Starr, drummer of the Beatles. It's true. That's true. I'm so good I'll never die in Pikmin 2. I know, I have to expire IRL. That's the point. That's how I want to go out, actually. When I'm, let's say, 80 years old, and I'm on my deathbed, right, and I'm in the hospital, I want my... Let's assume everything doesn't get blown up in the next, 50 years or whatever. Let's assume that we make it that far, team. I want my grandkids, if I can afford them, we're just gonna, all these assumptions and more, right? I want them to put a CRT television in front of my bed, and I want them to boot up Pikmin 2 for me, and then I want them to make me stream it. And I'm going to stream Pikmin 2 to an audience until I die, and that's how I want to go. And yes, I will tell my loved ones and friends and family to get the fuck out of the room. Thumper, you free to boulder and cause a rampage. Sure. You've never seen a candy pop bud fall from the sky? But that happens. What'd you come back to? Oh, just, I'm just planning. Dying with a GameCube controller in my hand, too. That's the way to go. It's kind of awesome. That does go kind of hard. Like, completely unironically, that does go hard. Not just any GameCube controller. Nick knows. Yeah, I'm going out with the wave bird in my hand, baby. Just totally, like Breakfast Club style, Don't you forget about me. I got the wave bird. I'm like 85. I'm in bed, Streaming to an audience of 500,000 people. Pikmin 8 just came out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The idea that Pikmin 8 drops when I'm 85 years old it has me like crying a little bit. Like not like in a funny way. Like we'd only be at Pikmin 8. Wavebird's kind of ass. Get the fuck out of the stream, bro. Come on now. Dan comes here to talk shit. With the Wavebird's ass. Ochi ruins Pikmin 4. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Ochi doesn't ruin Pikmin 4. Ochi is net neutral. IMO. The Mount. Let's go. He's catching strays. Listen, he came at the Wavebird, bro. That's like insulting my mother. Dude, I literally like the idea of Pikmin 8 coming out. Like only Pikmin 8. It took 60 years for 3 more Pikmin games to be released. Oh my god, it has me crying, and so the tears are in my eyes and they are hurting my eyeballs. Oh, leave a like / subscribe to the channel if you like seeing a grown man cry over Pikmin. It's just oil, bro. Ugh. Every Wavebird you ever played with had drift and would randomly disconnect. Ah. You had to own it since you were 5. Wavebirds are a lot like dogs. They're a little wary of somebody that they don't trust. But once you really get to know a Wavebird, they're a man's best friend. Do Pikmin Guitar Hero Challenge? I'm literally shedding a tear currently. I can't stop. I'm actually like... I'm not sad, but like my eyeball is just not dealing with it. It is not dealing with it right now. Oh. Bought that shit day one, still have it. Come on now. Come on now. Now, Dan and I can always get along because we agree that Pikmin 1 is the best Pikmin game. You know, he can say what he wants about Pikmin 4. At the end of the day, we're both Pikmin 1 stans. You know, so like every little inkling of beef is it just doesn't matter. You know, we're Pikmin 1 supremacists. We stick together. Might be you can't smell. Tears are value. It's true. We're truthers. Yeah. I would stand up in a mega church. This is the second time I've mentioned mega churches this stream. And I would preach the good word of Pikmin 1. I'd be like, Captain Olimar only had 30 days. 30 days on the planet. Change his life. You know. By the end of the sermon, I'd have like a goddamn Porsche. You too can change your life like Captain Olimar did. You can leave that planet that you're metaphorically stranded on. Olimar maxing. Still crying. Still hasn't changed. This is poetry. But I'm not wrong, though. But I'm not wrong. The good Lord! Captain Olimar! This is gonna get dangerous. I might have to use the thingy. Stop it! I'm doing it! Unhand him, foul creature. Olimar loves his family. I'm sure he cried tears of joy when he landed back on Hokate. Well, you know, they thought he was dead. They thought he was dead for 30 days, and then guess what? He resurrected. He came back just like who? That's right. That's right. Obama. Like the McRib. Just like the McRib. I'm crying some more. Stop. Stop, you're making me cry. Oh, Christ. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I didn't want to use all these bitter sprays, dude, but the enemies keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Rational Taxi loves me. Aw, that's sweet of you. There's a pine cone right there. That's fun. Ochi's Satan. Release the Ochi files. Oh shit fuck. Oh shit fuck. Carry flags? Are you serious? Sub level 39. That's when the carry flag started. I'm gonna have a way, way worse time. Can I say Isaiah X Metal for you? Yeah, you got it, sure. Are you gonna use that to generate me saying something suspect? I'll say it in a couple different ways. You want a couple different takes? If you're gonna use it for something nefarious, I at least want it to be high quality. Dude, I'm out of pocket today. I don't know what's going on. I'm out of pocket today. I'm crying. I'm talking about the economy. Isaiah X Metal. Isaiah X Metal. Am I doing it right? It's like Full Metal Alchemist. Crying some more. BRB. Uploading the Kaizo video caused me to lose my marbles. No, not really. Honestly, I'm only live right now because I got tired of scripting Mariomon. I was like, and then I talk about how much I'm not attracted to Daisy. Can I say, I love Dick Van Dyke? I love Dick. Van Dyke. Mary Poppins. Vote for women, stepping time. Vote for women, stepping time. Vote for women. Vote for women. Vote for women, stepping time. Y'all think I'm not about that life. You don't get it. Dude, I could do this. I could do this forever. I got at least another 3 hours left in me. This is just Pikmin 2. I gotta say it in my YouTuber voice. I don't have a YouTuber voice. Hold on, let me channel my best press A YouTuber voice. Hold on. So, before we get started, I wanted to let you guys know that I do not know what color green is. What is your favorite blooper? Anyway, guys, it's time for Super Mario Sunshine. How'd I do? Pink bloopers, obviously. If you know anything about Mario Sunshine, you know pink bloopers where it's at. I do have a YouTuber voice? Oh, my press A voice sucks. You're right, my bad. Mario. Forced to YouTube poop live. Yeah, just guys, you gotta understand that, like, in another life, I'm a voice actor, okay? In another life, I'm a voice actor. Not this life, because AI exists. You know, and also celebrities exist. Like, how am I gonna get the voice of Mario in the Mario movie when Chris Pratt exists? Chris is literally talking about Chris Pratt. God damn it. Chris, we've been on the same wavelength 2 times now. Like, you've put something in chat as I'm talking about it. Insane. Insane. This is twice. That's how you know. Can I say Chick Hicks iconic catchphrase? Oh yeah, I can. It's... Oh, actually, no, I'm actually not gonna do that one. I'm actually not gonna do that one. Press A's infected me with Mario. I want to be Canadian so bad. They have free healthcare. That was as weak as my appearance as Winged Pikmin and Don Schnack's randomizing Pikmin 4 masterpiece. Oh my god, so that gives me... Okay, so that lets me know that Don never released the Winged Pikmin files. Okay, hold on. This is important. This is important context. This is important context. Because he asked me to voice a Winged Pikmin. He asked me to voice a Winged Pikmin, right? This is important context. I'm going to embarrass myself in front of all of you, but it's also okay.
Hi, my name's Hef.
Okay.
I'm a winged Pikmin. I can fly, which is really helpful for transportation, and honestly, I'm just happy to be here. Was a big fan of the first 2 documentaries, so it just feels nice to lend my talent to a project like this.
Hi, I'm recording this in Adobe Audition, right? Because Don sends me the script. This is him. You're hearing double? You hear it twice? Do you hear it twice? I mean, there's me. There's the game. Anyway, so he sends me this script, right? He sends me the script. I start doing it.
My name's Hef. I'm a winged Pikmin. I can fly, which is really helpful for transportation.
A couple different
and honestly,
takes.
I'm just happy to be here. Was a big fan of the first 2 documentaries, so it just feels nice to lend my talents to a project like this. Hi, my name's Hef.
A few takes.
I am a winged
takes,
Pikmin.
You know, because I'm a professional. Because I give him things to work with and work around and everything
I can
like
fly,
that.
which is really helpful for transportation.
All right, we've
And
established
honestly,
that.
I'm just happy to be here. Was a big fan of Don't Want to Be in the Documentary anymore.
Okay, yep.
I like nuggets. They're pretty cool.
I like nuggets. They're pretty cool. I don't remember
It was
exactly
honestly really nice
when this goes off the rails, because at some point I say to myself, I go, maybe Don wants like a winged Pikmin. Maybe he wants like my voice as a winged Pikmin.
I think it was worth it. Feeling more sure about myself.
All lines from Don's documentary. All right, this is for the backlogs. Are you ready? I can't believe this is seeing the light of day. I actually can't believe that this came up in a conversation naturally for me to bring this to the table for you guys. Nightmare? I think I came out feeling more sure about myself. You guys are going to cringe. I also cringed, but it's okay. All right, this is for the backlogs. Are you ready? This is me as a winged Pikmin. I'm going to do a voice here. So, Don, this is for you.
Hi, my name's Huff. I'm a winged Pikmin. I can fly, which is really helpful for transportation. Honestly, I'm just happy to be here. Was a big fan of the first two documentaries, so it just feels nice to lend my talents to a project like this. I don't want to be in the documentary anymore.
So, tell me about my performance as the winged Pikmin. And tell me that Don didn't select that second half. What'd you click into? You don't need to know. You don't need to know. The point is that in another life I was a voice actor. That's my YouTuber voice. I can't believe you guys actually got a chance to hear that. I thought that was going to be lost media. Sounded like Bad Boy Halo to you? That guy plays with Dream, right? That's my Birdo voice? Nope. Hold on. I don't have a Birdo, I don't think.
Yoshi!
I got a Yoshi. I don't have a Birdo, though. Oh, shit, I did hit the Birdo. Voice actor in another life, man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Wait, I hit that. It started out rough, but you just gotta find it. That was Shy Guy? No, Shy Guy goes, air mom. Too depraved even for the Ochi files. That's the type of shit you find in the Ochi files, let's be real. Sub-level 39 is when I whipped out the winged Pikmin voice. That was my thwomp voice. Toad is the fastest way to get laryngitis. Dude, one of my favorite videos on the internet is the guy singing Frank Sinatra's My Way as Toad. And then, like, midway through, he, like, loses it. And he, like, coughs a bunch, and he brings it back. And it's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please go look up Toad My Way. Toad's the easiest to imitate. I don't know if I have a Toad. I don't think I have a Toad. I'm not even gonna try, because, like, it's like the tone of voice. It's not right. You know? Meow, 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 meow. Supreme leader. Meow, 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 meow. Every PicTuber's in the Ochi files. They don't want to see it released. Yo, Dan, let's... Did you know I'm only here for Pikmin? Is 18, apparently. We were chatting about it earlier, and I said, maybe he could not be, but I had a couple people confirm it. I had some people in chat be like, oh, yep. And I'm like, well, Dan's the one who invited him to the 2-player battle tournament. I'm like, Dan should be canceled. Because, you know, always talking shit. His community posts make way more sense now. That's what I thought, too. That's also what I thought. And I did it my way. Dude, this microphone can make anything sound good, bro. This is the same microphone that Thriller by Michael Jackson was recorded on. The same model, anyway. That's the fun fact the guy at Guitar Center told me when I bought this. It's like Colossal Caverns if instead of being wide, it was tall. It's true. I like my caverns like I like my abyss. Colossal and endless. Why would an 18-year-old play Pikmin? That's what I'm wondering. No. Good God, danger. I hear the sheer grub. Pikmin's been in your blood since you were 5 years old. Same. That probably means you are a Pikmin 1 supremacist. You could be a Pikmin 2 supremacist, but there's a special place in your heart where Pikmin 1 lies. I mean, I will obviously always give Pikmin 2 the credit for its engine. Board Kim with a gifted to Lil Saya, man. That's exciting. That's beautiful. Thanks, Board Kim. You should do Kaizo. No, don't do Kaizo. Playing Pikmin was uncool when you were a kid. You can't imagine how uncool it is now. Dude, nobody even talked about Pikmin when I was a kid. On the playground, it was all about Pokemon and like Super Mario Galaxy. Not even Super Mario Galaxy. Like, it was just Pokemon. My school was just obsessed with Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. You were 3 when Pikmin 2 came out? He's gonna wake up real soon, okay? Looks like we're going for it. Oh, ah. Wah, yeah, oh, wah, yeah, oh. Who am I? Who am I? I'll do you one better. Huck cluck cluck, yeah. Huck cluck cluck, yeah. Huck cluck cluck, yeah. Ooh, caribou! Somebody died. Oh, somebody's still dying. Yo, what the? Alright, yeah. You guys got the Finding Nemo one. And now I'm Hugh Neutron. Thanks. Alright, good. Good. I'm surrounded by people who are cultured. Solid. Solid. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. Oh my god, more dweevils, bro. I'm sick of these motherfucking dweevils in this motherfucking cavern. People didn't even own GameCubes at your school? Well, Dan, you're like 40. That makes perfect sense. Dude, honestly, I have no idea how old Dan is. I'm sorry. Oh shit, that's so funny. Dude, like, okay, like, if I'm only here for Pikmin is 18. You're 33. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. Sorry. There's been a murder. No, I'm allowed to bully him. He's got like 3 times as many subscribers as I do. I'm basically just a viewer. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You let the viewers bully the streamer. That's how it goes. It's only right. It's the natural order of things. You found Pikmin 2 in a Hollywood video when you were 10, and it was all over for your autistic brain. I found Wario World in a Hollywood video. Good pull, LOS'd. Good freaking pull. You got made fun of for owning a Wii? That's crazy, dude. The Wii was like the best-selling Christmas gift of Christmas 2006/7. I think it might have been 7. No, I think it might have been 6. Dude, when I was when I first got the Wii, I remember it because we were playing bowling And like, you know, everybody always clowns about like the Wii wrist strap. And like, you know, because like the only game we had was like Wii Sports, right? So it's like, oh, like how are you gonna injure yourself playing Wii Sports with the wrist strap or whatever? And my cousin, we were doing Wii bowling, and my cousin didn't use the strap. He threw the Wiimote at the TV, but it didn't hit the TV. It hit a potted plant that was on top of the TV because it was a CRT TV because we didn't have a flat screen at that point. He literally, he gunned the Wiimote like it was a javelin, underhand. He went just straight as an arrow, and it crashed through this plant that like my sister had painted like in her like first grade class or something, like the pot. And it shattered. The ceramic pot shattered and dirt went all over the TV. And it was the funniest shit ever. That's a real story. I'm not making that up for views, okay? I guarantee you that really happened. Ask my cousin. It's all fun and games till the Wiimote flies into the CRT. It's true. It's true. Hey, are we done on sub-level 40? Yeah, we are. Nice. I never played Outdoor Adventure, unless you're just talking about, like, going outside, in which case, yeah, I went outside sometimes. So many of your friends only wanted to play FPS slop on the 360. Yeah, but you gotta be well-rounded, right? I don't have a Call of Duty YouTube channel right now, but you better believe I played a little bit of zombies. You know, I did some gun game in my day. Like a little bit. I'm bad at first-person shooters, but that's because my console for a long time was a Wii. That was the console. Is this cave literally infinite? I don't think so. It's your first chat. What should you say? Oh. Botched that one, didn't you? Oh, that's a botched job. That's a botched job right there. That's botched toe. Who am I? I love making references to random things and having you guys guess. Furious adhesive. The Fast and the Furious adhesive. Shooty shooty gun gun? It's like chitty chitty bang bang. Ever played Gears of War? No, I never played Gears of War. I never owned a console where I could play, like, M-rated games. In fact, like, the only M-rated game I had was, like, No More Heroes. Gotta head out, it's getting late. Peace out, Corvus. Thanks for vibing. You'll get it on the second one. Oh, no, dude, I hate to break it to you, bro. I hate to break it to you. I think that is the only thing that separates my content from somebody else's Pikmin-centric content. I will... If the situation is serious enough, I will include No More Heroes as a part of the OST of the video. I want that theme to transcend No More Heroes and become my theme. That's really what I want. It's really why I'm doing it. Subliminally. It's called Outdoor Challenge. It was on the Wii. You needed a mat to play. I had the balance board. Could you do it with the balance board? I know this guy totally got. Yeah, I recognize that, but... What time is it? 10:42? I should say goodnight to my lady. I assumed that this would just go, not endlessly, but I assumed that I would not complete it tonight. But I also thought that maybe there was only 50 floors? I'm not totally sure. Oh, you're alive still. I don't know. We're finding out together. No, go that way. Run away from me. That way. Yes. You can take the little sheer grub. I don't care about him. At least it's not Kaizo. It's true. I could just blindly play through Pikmin 2 forever. Like, this mod is kind of made for me, I'm not gonna lie to you. Colossal Caverns, like, you get lost. Maybe that's why I like Pikmin 2 Kaizo. Or, like, tolerated Pikmin 2 Kaizo. It's because the sublevels themselves weren't, like, that big. They were just chock full of stuff. Seems like there... Yeah, there still is another treasure somewhere. But, like, Colossal Caverns, you have to, like, remember where you're going. And that's probably the worst part of Colossal Caverns, is the very end of it, like, let's say, like, an hour and a half deep. And you have to remember where you have and haven't been, and also the paths to and to not get there. That's the worst part. Is this the one you can play multiplayer? Yes. You can also play Colossal Caverns multiplayer, but I haven't done it because I've never met anybody talented enough to play with me. That's not true. Obviously, that's not true. That's complete slander. It's completely wrong. I would love to do a multiplayer Caverns thing, but it's really like, it's a scheduling thing, and I wouldn't want it to be like a stream. You know what I mean? You and your sister love to play Colossal Caverns multiplayer. Really? That's pretty cool. No, it's not throwing shade at Dan specifically. It's kind of just throwing shade at the idea of collaborations on YouTube. I like collabing, and I should do more of it, honestly. But it's just hard to, like... It's so sporadic a lot of the time. What's up, Williams? Welcome back. Just tuning in. How does this differ from the Caverns? It's the Caverns, but vertical. I hope that helps. I'm gonna leave Ollie there. I have never played Serious Sam. No. Had to rope in your skills when playing Pikmin 2 versus with your friend years ago, so she'd actually play with you. Yeah. That is something that happens when you're a god gamer. Sometimes I wonder, when I was a kid, I didn't play video games. I mean, I had friends, right? Like, I'm not, you know, I had a good amount of friends as a kid, but I had nobody to play Mario Superstar Baseball with me. And I thought, as like a 10-year-old, I was like, oh, my dad likes baseball. Like, I could play Mario Superstar Baseball with him. But I didn't have the wherewithal to, like, hold back on him. So we played it exactly one time, and I, like, mercied him. And he never played with me again. And sometimes I wonder if I had had the wherewithal to hold back, if I would have a better relationship with my father. Anyway, this is the Endless Abyss sublevel 42. I'm sorry, it's all a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. I love you, Dad. I love you, Dad. It's a bit. This is too real. Don't get lost in the abyss. I'll try not to. Trauma dumping on us on a Tuesday night. That's kind of what that's what streaming is, dude. It's just like turning your trauma into a joke as much as you can. Boom, boom, boom. Hey guys, you want to see what happens when a purple Pikmin hits a bomb rock? That happens. Hef, why would you do that? You're gonna need the purple later, Hef. I just wanted to show you guys that that's what happens, okay? You gotta be careful with your purple Pikmin. That's a PSA. That's a PSA. That was for science, and that was for you guys to not get your purple Pikmin killed on the bomb rocks. Okay? That wasn't for me. That was for you. Watch this. Ready? Oh, oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, he got one. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't work at all. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I thought that would work. Purple service announcement. It's true. Finished watching the Repick 3 Kaizo video. It's sad seeing how it broke me down over the course of the video. Yeah, but that's just like how it goes, dude. That's how it goes. People ask you to play their mod. And you're like, okay, I guess I will. And then you do it, and you're like, wait, was this supposed to be fun? And they're like, no. And you're like, so why did you want me to play it? And then you realize that life is suffering. We all know who is the MVP of baseball. It's Bowser. Bowser's the best home run hitter. But it could, I mean, listen, there's arguments to be made. Alright, we gotta kill little bro. And now we kill the poison geyser. Order of operations here. Will I make Mario Superstar Baseball content? I'm one of the 4 gods of Mario Superstar Baseball. It's a fun fact. You know how Melee has its gods? I'm one of the 4 gods of Mario Superstar Baseball. It's true. That's a true fact. True fact. I hold that title near and dear. I showed up at Dinger City and Dennis bowed to me. I was like, oh, this is new. You don't really know how to take it when an American man bows at you. I was humbled, certainly. Dinger City mention. Oh my god, wait, where did that bomb come from? Was that bomb always there? You were here when my Pikmin 2 saved to the Mario Superstar Baseball folder? You want to know a secret? Oh, you know what? I think I turned it off. It still does. It still does. That's the joke. But I turned off, I think, it showing me that it does it. That still is where the memory card file is located. It's in, like, the Mario Superstar Baseball folder on my computer. Because, like, you know, it doesn't need to be perfect. It used to make you laugh. Oh, yeah, I'm not the most organized person. I'm pretty organized, but I'm not... Oh, dude, the volatile dweevils right there, dude. We got a strawberry, the indomitable CPU. All right, here we go. I'm one of the 4 emperors of the sea. No, I'm one of the 4 gods of Mario Baseball. We just had a PSA about purples and bomb rocks. It's true, but I didn't see that one. Did it spawn? Was it right there? Wait, there's 3 treasures on this floor. Oh, yo, maybe we've been collecting more than 2 per floor. That's a possibility. You know what's included in the Ochi files? The Pikmin 2 2-player battle tournament that totally happened. Totally exists. Oh, I thought he was going for the pan. I was confused. I was like, don't do that. The arboreal frippery is definitely in the Ochi files. How far have I gotten in this mod? This far. 42 sublevels. No, don't, Epstein. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Naruto! Dang.
Sorry. Sorry, I don't know where that one came from. Unabashedly. Have I played as the Pikmin yet? No, I'm doing, classic mode. Is Epstein in the Oshi files? Is Ochi in the Epstein files? All of these questions and more. Oh, my neck. Vacuum processor. It was not the indomitable CPU. God dang it. I do want to do the Pikmin mode. I do. That is on the list. But I wanted to see what Endless Abyss was about on my own before I signed up to do an Endless Abyss with a bunch of people. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I figured it wouldn't hurt to run it myself before running it in a collab setting. But I probably wouldn't stream it though. No, that's what I figured. I figured that the Pikmin mode was what you were talking about, because that's like the Lethal Company mode. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Just let the Bullmen do their thing. They got that handled. This is some CC boss generation right here. But I doubt there's gonna be a boss here. Yeah, if I had any friends, I'd play